you know about me? Said you heard about me. I'm from the block when niggas get killed. Since you heard about me. Oh, you heard about me. You know I keep the 40 stainless steel. What you know about me? What you know about keys? I'm a fucking OG. What you know about me? What you heard about me? I'm from the block where niggas get killed. You know nothing about me.
No breaks for the paper, I take it overboard. I keep my eyes on the money, the paper overlord. They say I'm going hard is cliche, but I ain't going soft. Family tree remain on point, no branches broken off. No regrets, without risks, you don't get no reward. No empathy for the lazy, that mean you chose to fall. The balance, clean money is how I chose to board. Still keep it gangster, following my protocol. Leader, not a follower, alone is how I chose to walk. My competition, they bend and I just chose to fall. And stuck it in them, they mad cause I ain't fucking with them. No time for lanes with no grind or hustle in them. Ain't got no type of a backbone or muscle in them. To push forward to the cash, got another digit. Sucker for love? Nah, money or butter women. Touch it and you learn about what I'm clutching and be tucking in them.
Said you heard about me. I'm from the block where niggas get killed. Since you heard about me. Oh, you heard about me. You know I keep the 40 stainless steel. What you know about me? What you know about keys? I'm a fucking OG. What you know about me? What you heard about me? I'm from the block where niggas get killed.
Y'all know nothing about me. Jamario status, I keep it low key. Everything out of my grill shine. Gold teeth, who know about a whole 24? No sleep, I don't know about y'all. I get it in the whole week. What you know about stepping over the bodies in corridors? Cause niggas ain't make it out of the lobby. What you know gonna hurt you? These cats got curiosity. Rats looking out of they hole and see a lot of cheese. What you know about keys to the range? My words are true. The jeans is the same. What you know about beams? I ratchet make them gangster lean. You looking for soft? This ain't the team. Yeah, so what's the word, cuz? You heard about life? Yeah, you third, cuz. Actions speak louder than his words does. But the lames, they don't know about these. If my name's coming out of your mouth, then you don't know about me.
Said you heard about me. I'm from the block where niggas get killed. Since you heard about me. Oh, you heard about me. You know I keep the 40 stainless steel. What you know about these? What you know about these? I'm a fucking OG. What you know about me? What you heard about me? I'm from the block where niggas get killed. You know nothing about me.
Hey, what's good? What's good? What's good? What's the deal? What's the deal? Hey, it's your man, Easy Banzilla. Listen, we're going to have a great night tonight. We're going to have a great discussion. And hopefully, really honestly, hopefully, we could come to some sort of common consensus and common ground, right? Because what is the use of all this talking, all these thumbnails, all these panels, all this conversation if we never gonna come up with any solutions? So I'm hoping the homie, my boy, my brother Darryl Long can help me come up with some solutions along with y'all, man. Y'all are invited. This is gonna be an open panel, and hopefully over here we can ask the simp god Darryl Long some very tough questions. We're gonna keep it real respectful. We're gonna keep it real gentleman-like over here, but we want to have the conversation, man. I want to know, first of all, when men are mentioned, mistreated, misunderstood, it's no problem at all, right? But then when we talk about women's bad behavior, it's a big problem. And I need to understand why. But we're going to let some people come in the building and we're going to have this conversation. We're going to have a dope time. We're going to have fun. Y'all know how we do over here. We're going to laugh. We're going to pontificate. We're going to get to it. But in the meantime, between time, y'all get your weight up. Let's go. Let's get it.
Is he the answer? Yes, sir. Wintertime, black jet fur, Gore-Tex texture, smooth with a rugged texture, hell of an investor, do his Millie Bank shirt, fuck his hand gesture, ride with the best work, moving in and out the city, looking like he's smoking G's with me, he's flipping, 450 is zippy, that's when me giving the daily, you ain't never seen it work, tell a lie on the skitty cuz, and the pretty dove, a gorgeous gangster, pause all the thank him, just applaud the gangster, in the eyes of the hurricane, source of the danger, it's a numbers game, normally at the cost of a stranger. Get it how we live and stay alert for the 5-0 and keep an ear to the street for niggas letting the times go. Niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, we straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, we trade up. I trade over contaminated needles. Position, I leave you in the be fetal without me squeezing the evil. The chopper leave streets and the panic is deeper in the streets of Atlantis. But we understand it and reach for the cannons. We need an advantage, but it's hard because we weaken the damage. Must the plan to fail or fail planning. Skill gramming, you talk fish skill and we kill a well dealing. Many villains fail squilling. Whether you gang bang, slang things or let your chain hang. It's real when the game change, nigga maintain. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, straight up. Niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect, royalty, we trade up. Why? Thought niggas was sleeping. Don't know what's gonna be on that dial harder. Fucking stupid. Shit shorty, sip of me and step to. This is shit you can't swag with. Yeah, yeah. Respect, royalty. Lay down. It's Castro. Salute me when you see me, you heard? Yeah.
Hey. Oh, yeah. Time to get your weight up. We need one more. Do we need one more? Y'all tell me, do we need one more? Do we need go? I think we need it's go time. It's go time, man. It's go time in this piece, man. Shout out to Prince Castro, man, because it's go time. It's time to go. Let's go.
I turned my vision to a plan, turned that into knots of the cash. Back valedictorian, I sit at the top of the class. The same perspective that a lot of the optimists have. When you make an offer, I go weigh all my options and pass. Time's ticking, I'm watching the glass. Each grain of sand makes the path that leads to the forgotten past. I ain't no hero, just calculating De Niro. But most niggas at a standstill like they scarecrows. So I draw the conclusion that they just scared of growth. Journeys are the trials and tribulations they fear the most. Respect my drive, first gear, I'm climbing the mountain. Financial freedom is equivalent to finding a fountain. I used to think I never make it out of project housing. Now I'm halfway across the world and the profits astounding. Knew all along I was questioning, how could you doubt it? When you were diamond, you knew it before anyone found it. The drought is over, I'm ready to drown it. If you want success, by success you must be surrounded. Repetitiously grind, I'm up for the challenge. Trying to find balance, 10 toes down till they callous. Till I can open sesame in front the palace. Respect royalty, ain't no other way around it. This bumpy road at times feel like 100 mountains. Then shrug it off.
Like what about it?
Seize the opportunity when it's your time. You can hit rock bottom in no time. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. When it's all done, you don't get more time. Gotta move smarter with your time. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. It's go time. It's funny that the same naysayers that
Is
doubt
that what you're doing?
lack the ambition to map their dreams
Out and pursue it.
They rather shake your focus. Don't want to take their own risk. They comfortable being pessimistic about your shit. In a rental mind racing semi-automatic. Paranoia first time I ever caught a package. Graduated my hustle and started quarterbacking. Learning tricks of the trade, blending with morning traffic. Scariest drive of my life, nigga, it's more than rapping. Cause if they stop me, I'm up the river like water rafting. I heard pains, the preparation for game. Fuck going against the grain, you better stay in your lane. Went from mobbing with the posse, occupying the lobby, trying to live in a city that was ruined by Giuliani. Now I view Pablo Picasso, drinking Moscato Piasti, but still the same nigga, you can try me. Seize the opportunity when it's your time. Once you can hit rock bottom in no time. It's go time, it's go time, it's go time, it's go time. When it's all done, you don't get more time. Gotta move smarter with your time. It's go time, it's go time, it's go time.
It's go time. It's go time. What's good? What's good? What's good, yo? It's your man's Izzy Benz, aka Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Double Standard Show. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We gonna get it in. Yeah, we gonna get it in. What's going on to my man? Emperor Kojak 313, the great, in here early. What's good, family? How you doing? Salute to Raj Will. What's the deal? Listen, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Listen, I was on the panel earlier, right? With my mans and them Daryl Long. You know, I rock with Daryl Long. You know what I'm saying? I rock with Daryl Long because Daryl Long was one of the first people in the space that actually took me by the collar and said, yo, this is how you do this on StreamYard. Yo, this is how you do that on StreamYard. Yo, this is how you do your thumbnail like this. Yo, this is how you do your thing like that. Behind the scenes, took his time, was on the phone with me on Instagram. Yo, help me set up mad stuff. So forever that, I'm going to forever be grateful to the brother Daryl Long, man. He showed me a lot of love, and I really appreciate that, man, because he showed me how to do a lot of things behind the scenes on this YouTube stuff, because I was green to the game. I was new in this, and he took a rookie by the hand, so to speak, pause, and showed me how to do what it do. And I really appreciate that, and I always will. Shout out to Sugar Bum. What's up, Sugar Bum on Demon Time? Uh-oh. Is Sugar Bum going to get kicked out today? Who knows? I'm not going to kick her out because she usually follows my rules, but who's to say what anybody else is going to do? We're going to see if they put a bounty on Sugarhead. Shout out to Sugar Bum. And yo, speaking of Sugar Bum, it's funny because Sugar Bum is the one that started that rumor about me cooking up coke, crack, coke. I ain't never cook up no coke, crack, coke. Never sold no coke, crack, coke. But thanks to Sugar Bum, she got everybody around here thinking that was a drug dealer. So let me just be clear and set the record straight. I have never been, nor have I desired to ever be, a drug dealer. That's not my. Yes, you did, Sugar Bum. Yes, you did. Back in the days on Cheeky Channel, you used to start that talking about Israel sold drugs. Israel soldier. He's nothing but a crack dealer. You started that, Sugar Bum. You started it. Yep. But I never do that. That's never been my thing. That's not who I am. I don't promote that. I don't do that. I love, in case y'all don't know, and in case y'all ain't figure it out, number one, I love people too much. I love people, you know what I'm saying? But number two, in specific, I love black people. I'm not ashamed about it. I don't feel no type of way about it. I love my people, man. I really, really do. And ultimately, I would like what's best for us. I would like to be one of the people where they look back and say, yo, he cared about the people. He put his life on the line. He wasn't afraid, and he spoke the truth, and he tried to make a difference. That's what I would like them to say at the end of the day. The epitaph that I would like them to put on my tombstone is he was a man of the people that tried to help the people. Now, I ain't gonna let y'all Martin Luther King me, like my man said, and I ain't gonna let y'all Malcolm X me. I want to get paid. I want to get paid. I want to get paid. I don't believe in dying broke. All right. So y'all got to know this. I want to help the people and I want to show love. I'm not Jesus. I'm not Malcolm X. I'm not Martin Luther King. I'm not none of them. I want to get paid. I want to help the people and I want to get paid. Can we do both? Can I help the people and get paid? I want to get paid. Is that all right with y'all? Is that all right with y'all? And if it's not, it's cool. But those that know, I want to get paid. I want to get paid. Like, you know what I'm saying? I want to help the people and I want to get paid. Okay. We good? We on the same accord? We're on the same page. Y'all understand where I'm coming from? All right. I did not. Don't swear. You better take that back. Angry man said that, Sugar Bum. You better take that back. I ain't never said I sold drugs because that's not me. I ain't never. Angry man said, yo, I'm a block hugger. I used to be a block hugger. I used to do that. I ain't never said that. Now, did I say I was a gangster? I might have said that. I might have said I was a gangster because that's probably the truth. But there's a lot of ways to be a gangster besides selling drugs. I'm just saying. In case you ain't know, I'm just saying. Okay. So for the record, Izzy never sold no drugs. I don't believe in that. That's not what I stand for. Never been a block hugger. Never been a person to sell drugs. I sold mixtapes. And jerseys. That's what I used to sell. Mixtapes and jerseys. Never sold drugs. Okay. So take that swear back. All right. So now that that's out the way, there's a few questions that I want to ask to my man's Daryl Long and to anybody else. Ladies, y'all are welcome, man. Y'all know how we have good conversations with the ladies. Ladies, I don't know if y'all been up here. The ladies that been up here will tell you, for the most part, it's welcoming. For the most part, unless you come with some beef for someone else that I don't know about, I let y'all rock. I let y'all say what y'all want to say. But I want to hear from you ladies as well, man, because I got some questions that my brothers might not be able to answer. I'm not going to lie. My brothers may not be able to answer this question. Only the simp god and some ladies can answer these questions. But I got some questions. And brothers, if you got some questions too, the link has been dropped in the chat. All right? Shout out to Apple J. Thank you so much, Apple J, setting it off right with the support. I lost all respect for Daryl. His manhood has been revoked. Damn, son. Damn, King. I ain't gonna say all that. Shout out to Apple J. Thank you so much. Damn, son. Where'd you find that? I ain't gonna do that. I'm always gonna have love and respect for my brother Daryl, as long as because he gets it in. Daryl, man. Daryl don't play. When you go against Daryl in a nasty way, he could get down with you, but I ain't into all that. So, you know what I'm saying? It's a mutual respect and love for my homie Daryl Long. I don't agree with him. Let me just say that for the record, in case anybody ain't figured it out yet. I don't agree with him, but the way my life is set up, it's not set up where I have to always totally agree with everybody. You know what I'm saying? The way I figure is, men, we could be cool with people and not necessarily have to agree on everything. All right. Shout out to Daryl Long. Y'all can put y'all Simp Nation up in the building. Shout out to my man. Yo, if y'all want to put his link to his channel in the chat, y'all go ahead and support the Everything Everyday podcast by Daryl Long. If you into that type of thing, y'all go ahead and support the brother. You know what I'm saying? They be having some dope conversations over there. I don't agree with half of them, but nevertheless, they be having it. All right. Yeah, that's the Detroit in him. We get busy like that. Yeah. What's going on, Uncle Jeff, man? Hit the link, Uncle Jeff. What's going on, Uncle Jeff, man? You always welcome over here, bro. Hit the link, Uncle Jeff. What's going on, family? What's up, my man? Pac925. What's good? It's always good to see Uncle Jeff in the building, man. I would love for you to hit the link, Unc, and we would love to hear some of your wisdom. We'd love to hear you and fumigate your wisdom. In the meantime, between time, listen, y'all, likes are free, man. Likes are free. There's no excuses.
Push a button. Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free.
Push the like button.
You know, and if you feel so inclined, you know, like I said, I want to get paid. I want to get paid. Okay. I want to get paid. I want to be compensated for my time and my energy and my intellectual property. And if you like some of the stuff that I say, and if you like my show, please show some love, because this show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself.
Cash App during this stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
I appreciate it.
$50. Why? Quite funny you keep $50.
All right, he gotta make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and he'll be right back. All right, make your peanut butter and jelly sandwich, Uncle Jeff, and come right back, man. I appreciate you. Shout out to the caller, like I see it. Show, what's good? What's good, my G? How you doing? Yo, let me say this before we get into it, man. Yo, there's been a lot of people who's become Israelite members, man. Man, membership has its privileges over here. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Look, we got my man Stanley White memberships coming soon. But, you know, we got some people regularly that come through. My man Corey Love emojis, y'all. Corey Love emojis. We got my man Cajun Dartfire emojis, y'all. Cajun Dartfire emojis. Trucker Yell emojis, y'all. Trucker Yell emojis. Apple and Jade emojis. Yvette Marie, Yvette Marie. Shout out to Yvette Marie. Hey sis. Yvette Marie emojis. And my man that set it off, the angry man emojis, man. Angry man emojis, y'all. So look, membership has its privileges over here. Thank you to the people who've become members. You know what I'm saying? $2.99. You could become a millionaire. Where do you know with $2.99 a month you could be a millionaire? Where do you know that? Over here is where. That's where it's at. Over here in the Israelite nation, you could be a millionaire for $2.99 a month. Yeah. $6.99. You're a multi-millionaire. You mess around, do $24.99 a month. You get one of these $1 million bills, because our money grows on trees. It's all about visualization and visualizing and feeling it, right? You know what I'm saying? Whatever the mind of a man could conceive and believe, it can achieve. And you ain't talking to no uninitiated, unlearned people. We promote books over here, all right? In case you ain't know, you know what I'm saying? In case people watch and talk about, oh, brothers don't never buy books, $24.99, $50 books. Now we reads over here. We reads over here. And you guys can get the benefit of those books that I've read without you having to read them. But anyway, $24.99. We got 56 of these left. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Get that good $1 million bill, man. Don't try to cash it at the bank. Just use it for visualization purposes only. Do not try to cash this at the bank. You know, somebody did that once. But yo, our money grows on trees over here. And you got this beautiful envelope to put it in. Listen, you see the clean nails. You see the nails. You see how the nails is clean. But yo, I digress. We don't do no nail polish either. We keep them low. We keep them clean. And we don't do no nail polish. But yo, listen. Get this beautiful. Our money grows on trees over here. So join the Israelite Nation. $24.99. You can get one of these. We'll go ahead and send it to you. You know what I'm saying? We only have 56 left. So get it while it's hot. Membership has its privileges. Show some love and join the Israelite Nation today. We appreciate you. All right. Now that that's out the way, let me welcome some new members, and then we're going to get right into it. Shout out to my man, Scrap Skrilla the Rilla. Yo, a millionaire in this piece. Victim Olympics. Yo, shout out to you. Yvette Marie done read up. Shout out to Yvette Marie, Jade Lewis, Robert Williams, Just Me, and Apple. I appreciate you. Butterfly Jones, the Classy Creole, everything, everyday podcast. But Darryl Long, read up again. I appreciate your family. Sunshine 01, Aramia, Dustmaster, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to him. The Mob Father, Jay Kasim, Narratives and Dialogues, JD 1975 is my homie Kwafi Nino, man. Shout out to him. I am Just Jules. Thank you, family. Always watching, supporting for the clouds. I see you. I am Just Jules. I appreciate you. My man's in them, Corey Love, B Love, Stanley. All the loves is supporting the show. All the loves is loving and supporting the show. So be like the loves and show some love to the show. Be a member. My sister in the building. What's up, sis? Yvette Marie emojis, y'all. Yvette Marie emojis. Yo, And y'all know who it is. I done told you, like my man JD 1975, like my man Stan, man, a couple of cats that to show a lot of love to the show, always showing support. Y'all emojis are coming up, man. Definitely putting y'all emojis. Also, we giving away $300, y'all. Yeah, hold on, we giving away $300. Yeah, yeah, we giving away $300 Friday morning. Yeah, y'all look out for that on the community tab. I'll probably have it posted tomorrow or by Monday for sure. I have the flyer posted for y'all, letting everybody know we giving away that $300. 2 people get $100, 1 person get 50, and 2 people get 25. All y'all names are still in the bucket, you know, the Avengers in-game bucket, because it's over. You see what it is. We got your names in here, and we're gonna pick, and I still got you in there. So we good. All right, Friday. This Friday, and look out on the community tab. The flyer is going to be up there. All right, we do it, giving away $300 games and giveaway. We're going to have a ball. All right, 300 for all the love and support. So if y'all hit the Cash App before previously, your name is in that bucket. If you hit the Cash App, you gave 10 or more, your name is in there. So try to be here. We're going to open up the show at 11:40 Eastern Standard Time. It's going to go to like 2:20. Like 3:20 Eastern Standard Time. Y'all go ahead and come through. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna give away some money, and y'all earned it, man. I appreciate y'all. So the flyer, look out for the flyer on the community tab. Shout out to my man Savage in the building. Welcome back. Salute, family. Salute. What's good? Apple J, yeah, we're giving away that money. That money. No, they didn't take it to bank, did they? Who didn't take it to the bank? What are we talking about? I don't know what happened. What was going on? All right, anyway, shout out to my man Trucker Yell. What's up, Trucker Yell in the building? What's good, family?
What's good, people? What's good? Hi, everybody. Hope everybody's day is good. What's going on, man?
Hey, man, we went to Civilized University. So we're gonna have the civilized conversation, and I just got some questions, man. I want some questions, and I want to see what kind of solutions we could come up to improve the relations between us brothers and sisters, especially on this space. You know what I mean? Especially in this space and on this space.
Oh, that's a good topic.
Yeah. So, but hopefully, Daryl, I sent Daryl the link. Hopefully he not too busy. Hopefully he come. He said he's gonna come through. So preferably he'll come through, kick it with us, chop it up with us, and Now, this is one of the first things, and just to prepare your mind, right? This is one of the first things I really want to talk about. You know, yesterday we kind of broached the topic slightly briefly, and I was really curious. In what ways besides in childbirth do men absolutely need women to survive? To survive is the operative question. And I've been racking my brain all day to try to find out, besides childbirth, or to bring one's legacy into fruition, which is a lot. Listen, that's a lot. That's not a little thing. Let me just say that. That's not a little thing. That's a huge thing. It's very important. It's necessary. And we love y'all. We appreciate y'all. And we need y'all in that regard. Absolutely, without question. Now, beside that, right? Why and what do men need women to survive for? I'm curious.
That's a tough question. I'm going to be honest with you. I mean, surviving wise, I mean, I can't even say organized, because we could do that ourselves. So, but surviving wise, it's not really nothing. Me personally, it's not really nothing, unless I'm missing something. But we need women in different ways, but not surviving wise, no. So I don't know. You got an idea or something?
Well, let me say this. Sugar Bum said women don't need men. We need protection from men. That's interesting. being that someone already admitted that most of the luxuries that are provided by men. Most of the amenities that are provided by men. Most of the luxuries that are provided by men. Men are the ones that have built society and built this and built that, invented this, invented that to make society better. So with that being said, I'm trying to understand how y'all don't need men, but you need protection from men. So name me 5 societies that are still here today that are ran by all women. Now, I've heard of one. And they had this documentary, right? And this is like distant place in Asia. And there's only 3 dudes. Now there's some dudes there, but there's only 3 dudes there. Talk about select males, right? And these women have to make an appointment, right? These Asian women have to make an appointment to get with the dude, and all they need to do for is some Johnson to help them make babies. And so what they do is they tie this like rope. Yo, check it out, Trucker. They tie this rope around the man's wrist to let him know that it's her turn. And you know what I'm saying? If he accepts it, he'll tie a rope back around her wrist, and that's how they get down. And that's a remote place in Asia, I think it is. And that's one society that's still going on today. That is mostly women. It's mostly women.
What?
Now they don't have no technological advances. They're very primitive. They don't have no kind of luxury, nothing. You know, and all these dudes do is sit back and lamp and screw. They lamp and they screw. They don't have to do nothing. They don't have to pick up a finger. All they got to do is lay it down, and that's it.
I was getting ready to say I think there's a village somewhere in Africa where the men have to, certain men, I wouldn't say, I wouldn't even consider that, because I know the men have to, like what you talking about with the wrist thing, the men have to kind of like, okay, say they have to dance, but there's a certain way to a certain woman, like to the women in the village, right? And what that does is, if you're with a woman that's supposed to be your wife, and during this festival, if your wife is interested by the way the man dance, then he takes your wife from you, or something like that. Yeah, and that's his wife permanently, and you know, it's weird, but I've seen that, a little bit of that, but I don't like
Well, hold on, Trucker. Shout out to Miss Jill, 1991. What's going on, lady? What's up, Godflow, the one that hate? What's good, brother? Hey, TWI admin. That's Uncle Jeff. Yeah, TWI admin. What's going on? Uncle Jeff is in the building. Yo, Uncle Jeff, what's going on, brother? How you doing, sir?
Hey, man.
What's going on, man? How you been?
Trucker, what's happening? Hey, I just saw you was in the spot and figured I'd say what's up. I was laid back like a dead fly, ready to watch the show. But you know, I don't mind jumping in and running my mouth.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. Can I ask you a question real quick?
Yes, sir.
Did you want to say? Yo, shout out to Jabba, the Rainbow Boogeyman. What's going on, Jabba? How you doing? What's going on? IB Wody in the building. What's good, family? How you doing? Yo, real quick, Uncle Jeff. So yesterday, you know, there's a lot of, you know how it is in these spaces. It's a lot of kind of men versus women, women versus men, and all of this, right? And there was an interesting comment that was made, and that comment was to the effect of men need women to survive, right? And so when I heard that, my initial reaction was, I don't know about that. I think that we need them to procreate, but I couldn't think of anything that we need them to survive, right? And then I went and I started thinking about it some more, and I couldn't figure out anything. So can you help me, Uncle Jeff? In what ways do men need women to survive?
I believe that first off, I believe the argument is Jack and Jill silly on its face. It's fucking silly. It's a nan conversation. Naturally, if you mean to manipulate the environment in times of crisis, no, we do not need women. To build shelter and protect it, no, we do not need women. But we can only do that until those who built and those who provide and those who protect it are dead, because then you don't have any more of us. Without men to build and protect, there is no, there's nothing. So without women, there is eventually nothing. We need each other to survive. We need each other. I know I don't want a world with no women in it.
That was the first. Uncle Jeff. That was the first thing I said. Okay. That's the first thing I said.
We agree with that. We agree with that.
Now let's look at what's going on right now. The universe's answer is always as you wish. Always. I don't need no woman ever, said no man, which is why men have an abundance of women. I don't need no man is why women have a shortage of men. You have a shortage of men because you just told the universe you don't need them. For those of you who say, I want a man, but I don't need him, here's your problem. You're going to be outworked by those who realize that they need men and we're at a shortage.
Big facts.
You're going to be outworked. Just like those who usually find themselves unsuccessful and it's somebody else's fault. And it's because the ball didn't bounce my way. No, generally those who are unsuccessful were outworked by those who are. So this is no different. You're going to be outworked as long as you have some axe to grind or some point to prove. Here it is, whether you like it or not, ladies, you're going to have to take a diminutive position to survive. You will not survive with this shit and this shit. None of that shit. You're going to die with that. Stank is not your birthright. Let's put it where it goes. We're tired of your shit. We're tired of your funky, stanky ass mouth. And now the universe has come to collect. If you do not get in line with a man who is behind his purpose, you are going to perish. That's it.
Oh, Lord. I didn't expect you to say that. Oh, Lord. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Good gracious.
Look at he gets straight to the point, bro.
Uncle Jeff, eat the mic. Hold on real quick while you eat it, Uncle Jeff. Yo, shout out to Travel One. In Japan, the women are saying no. The men, they see no benefit. Tired of the women are second-class treatment. Okay, shout out hold on real quick. Hold on, Trucker brother, please, brother. You got next. TWI admin said, what is the end result for answering the question? We're going to get to that. I'm going to let Trucker rock after I've finished reading these things and giving people a hello, a salutation. Shout out to Money Bandos. I don't know how to pronounce that, but to make me a great ham sandwich, cut in squares and be quiet. Shout out to you, Money. Shout out to Money. Yo, my man, Say Your Life Podcast. What's good, my G? Say Your Life Podcast in the building. What's good, my guy? How you doing? I pray everything's going well with you and your family. My man, Emperor Kojak 303 is great. Said that's why I've said all the gender wars, quote unquote, BS is that BS. Man needs woman, woman needs man, period. Yeah, we need each other. Interdependent. We need each other. Shout out to my man, Abi Wadi. They just want to hear men say we need them so they can feel good. Shout out to you. Apple J say exactly. Y'all don't live in reality. Yes, we do. Big us, my man, Crown Heights Brainiac. What's going on, family? Feminists dictate that women are never diminutive. Let me.
I can't wait to chew that up. Go ahead.
I don't know what that means though. But so after Trucker, I'd like for you to tell me what you mean by that.
Chew all that dumb shit up.
Shout out to Thunder. Hold on, real quick. I got you. I'm almost there. Thank you, man. Shout out to Thundercat Delusional. Thundercat said delusional.
No idea what that.
Jay Kazim said, "I'll be fine by myself." Shout out to you, family Israelite member. Shout out to you. The caller, like I see it show, said, "Unk, I love Thatcher. No example. That I love that. No example. Okay. Go ahead, Trucker, and then we're gonna get to it.
So here's my thing. Travel one. That's not true. See, there's a city. I got a homeboy that lives in where you were just talking about. He talks about a specific city where the women in Japan literally marries to 4 to 1. 4 to 1. All right, they begging. They not avoiding. They're begging. Okay, there's accepting. And then too, ladies, why is it so hard to say y'all? Why can't y'all admit that I need a man? Why is it so hard to? That's the reality part that y'all not even looking at. Why can't y'all just admit and just be honest? Like if y'all want to have this, if we can have a woman and man conversation, why do we have to sit here and let pride and ego stop you from actually accepting the truth? Women, y'all are better at things than men. Some things. Men are better at some things versus women. That's all it is. Okay? Why is it so hard to just admit that? There's nothing wrong with saying I need me a husband or I need me a man. There's nothing wrong with that. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't really. People make it so difficult.
So, Uncle Jeff, that word, when you say the word diminutive, what do you mean by that? And then I want you to be able to address my man Crown Heights point. Go ahead, family.
Sure. I didn't say diminutive. Your man said. Matter of fact, if you could bring that back up for me, that feminist sentence, so I can. Feminism dictates that women are never diminutive. Now, I see where he's coming from, and it's a little facetious and sarcastic, and should be, because, and again, I'm gonna speak black. I always speak black first. And whenever you hear me speak, I'm not talking about everybody. I'm talking about us. Okay. This is what the feminist movement in America is about. This is about the white woman being upset because she didn't get her fair share of what her man stole from the Indians. And that don't have a fucking thing to do with black people. Dear black feminists, could you tell me where the feminist movement was for you when Sandra Bland was killed?
Facts.
Could you tell me one time that as a group, the feminists said us over here, the feminist movement, think that's bullshit what you doing to black women? One time, ever. Never have they, and never are they. All they took from you was the steps to your struggle. That's it. They have no use for you. You're going to have to deal with us. Period. Divesting. That's us, not you. There's plenty of men who want to fuck you. You got the best pussy on the earth, of course. But they're not marrying you. Let's put it even further. There's no Eastern European oil baron roaming the hoods of your city looking to do your breaks and take your kids to Sizzler. That's not what's going to happen. You're going to have to deal with us.
Hey, Uncle Jeff, do they still got Sizzler? I didn't think they still got Sizzler.
Oh, nigga, they got a few Sizzlers, bro.
They still got a few Sizzlers?
They got a few Sizzlers out there. I've seen a couple. Now,
what the hell you old niggas talking about? I'm lost. What is a Sizzler?
We talking about Sizzler.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you. I ain't
seen this. Trucker.
I told you. And yo, listen, and he drives all around the country.
You all over the country. You don't see no Sizzlers, bro?
I ain't seen no Sizzler in a minute, Uncle
Can you give me an example of what it look like? I might have
like
seen
Ryan.
it.
Hey, wait. You heard of Ryan's Steakhouse? Ryan's before? Ryan's Steakhouse?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Them old spots, bro. It's like
Yeah. I know
where
exactly
the point I'm making to you young bastards is this: that The women that you're complaining about are irrelevant. There is not one comment that a black woman can make derogatory about a black man that helps her situation. Not one. When we give them our gripes and they go back, oh yeah, well this or that, that oh yeah does not pull you out of the quicksand you in. It doesn't. There's not one thing you can say that helps you. We don't have a mate problem. You do. This isn't our problem. I say again, have you ever heard of the great American black woman shortage? Me neither. There's too many of them.
Oh Lord.
There's too many of you.
Oh
Lord. There's 2 million more of you counting all the niggas you don't want for the good reasons you don't want them. Them shiftless, lazy, ain't gonna never do nothing, laying up and fucking niggas. You got to count them too. You got to count the fat niggas, the ugly niggas. You got to count all of them. And that 2 million more. We want to fuck with you. We don't have to. So you can say whatever you like. And when you hear this, brothers, this is what angers me with young black men. The greatest news in the world for you is when you find black women talking shit online. That's fantastic.
Wow.
Because they have people who follow them. What you are supposed to do, a good woman, can we agree that a good woman is like a needle in a haystack?
Yes, sir.
Oh, big fact.
We agree.
There are 2 quick ways to find a good woman in a haystack, a needle in a haystack. A, burn the haystack, or B, an electromagnet. Hay is not magnetic. These women that are in this electronic, this cyber haystack, they're just fucking hay. You know how you burn that haystack? You find where the good women are collecting, which are on Danica Marie's channel, Crimson Cure's channel, Erica Lachey's channel, Reva, this chick named Reva.
Okay.
Beautiful sisters, all of them talking like they got some goddamn sense.
Okay.
The women that are in there, find out, do some homework. Who's close to you in your city, in their social media, that co-signs what the good women say? Who are their friends? Go through their social media, and that's the girl you take out at 2:30 in the afternoon and see what's up with her mind. The rest of these broads are going to perish, bruh. And let them, when they talk shit, pay attention. Yes, you, because what they did is they went, hey, me, I'm uncoachable. Hey, I'm not worth your time. Hey, I'm going to waste your time and tell you, you know what your problem is, nigga, on the way out the door when you need your brain. These are the women who are going to do that. And they are raising their hands. When they say bullshit in the chat, watch the people that co-sign the bullshit. Where do they live? Who are the women who co-sign that shit? And those are the women you mentally fire. They are doing you a favor. Let them.
Properly noted. Salute to you, Uncle Jeff. Yo, that's bars right there. Let me read these, and then we got. Yo, that's some bars right there.
I said let them burn yesterday,
bro. Let them open their mouth. Watch it when they open their mouth. Everybody foul in here. Follow them. Follow them.
Let them burn.
Find the foul bitches, put them together, and kick them the fuck off the edge of the earth.
This is sponsor. Hey, yo, shout out to I think that's Money Bando. All right, Money Bando. I think that's what it is. To make me okay, I think I read that already. Well, I think I read this one already. All right, my man GBG Stepper, what's going on? You have 2 delusional strags in the chat that's always crying and lying every day. Hey, but Liz, you just heard Uncle Jeff. Shout out to GBG Stepper. What's going on, family?
They helping you, Stepper.
Exactly. Hey, Princess Cammy, how you doing, Princess Cammy? What's going on?
Hey,
Shout out to my man Crown House Brady. He said, I'm agreeing with Unc. Shout out to Crown. Crown's a smart man. What's up, RP Tipsy Nomad? What's going on, man? How you doing? What's good? What's good, Uncle Jeff and Trucker Yell? What's good, my guy? What's good? What's good? Yo, shout out to my man, the Crown Prince, always showing love and support. Shout out to you, Crown Prince. Salute, salute, salute. Money Bando said, I always heard of Sizzles, but never been. All right, cool. You ain't missing nothing. You're not missing nothing. You're not missing nothing. It's all
chewy
good.
Meat.
Might not even be real. Might not even be real.
Right? Salad bar with stale shit on it. But niggas used to think they was doing something when they go to Sizzler.
Yeah,
we
niggas proposing. Sizzler, we gonna Sizzler. Sizzler. Yo, shout out to Crown Heights, Brainiac. Age discrimination in full effect. Yeah, what's going on?
I don't give a fuck.
Tabernacle. Aramia, Ismailite member. She said, "Greetings, Israel. Greeting. What's going on? What's going on, my man Jik Kasim? He said, preach, brother Jeff, preach. What's this pod by Incarnate? What's going on? Jeff just started a war. Hey, listen, I don't think you're worried about that.
No.
I don't think you're worried about that.
No.
Hey, Classic Creole in the building. How you doing, Classic Creole's in the building? What's going on?
Hey.
Abi Wardy said they don't like that we get the game from the age because they don't want the OGs. Oh, I'm sorry. The OGs because they don't want to get in line. Yeah, shout out to you. They don't want to get in line, no doubt. All right, go ahead, Trucker. What do you want to say, family?
Oh no, I was saying I'm listening. Listen, I'm collecting game right now. So
hey, no doubt. All right, so Uncle Jeff. So
yes, sir.
All right, so I wanted to ask you a question. So what is your philosophy or your thoughts on women? Like, damn, the only way I know how to do it is to speak direct. Is that okay?
Okay, what do you mean?
Because I got to mention their name because it's about a particular person, and I know how sometimes this stuff be political, but I just want to keep it real.
Okay,
is that okay? All right. What's your philosophy on women like Princella, the Queen Maker Clark, this woman, and the rhetoric that she's speaking? Are you familiar with her?
Yeah, I believe I am. A pretty light-skinned girl dressed like a dude.
Okay. If you say so.
Like
all right.
Yeah. Okay, that dude. Okay. Yeah. Here's what I say about her.
Yeah.
Number one, I hope somebody gets this back to her. I don't care how masculine you dress; it still takes 4 of you to move a couch. I think she's one of the best things to happen to the internet.
What makes you say that?
Because she is a beacon for broads you don't want.
That makes sense. But okay. But what if it taints the well? Like, they said one bad apple ruins a bunch. What if it taints the well to the point where our community is just totally decimated?
Well, your community, first off, we just got places where niggas live. We don't have a community. A community is a place where the people live there, control the hospital, the bank, and the grocery store. We don't have one of those. Number two, what they're going to leave behind is the women who can truly help you build. They're going to leave behind, brother. There is not one woman, because here's what we seem to be missing, is if you look at the Bible, the Torah, the Quran, the Egyptian Book of the Dead, the Apocrypha, the Dead Sea Scrolls, Nostradamus, goddammit, the Simpsons. This is prophecy, brother. This was written hundreds of thousands of years ago that this is going to happen. Let it happen and take your proper place in it. Let her gather the fools so that you don't accidentally step on one. Let her gather them.
Yeah.
When you get a woman that says, oh yeah, what about what she said? You already know. You already know I'm not fucking with you. Okay, we're no longer getting pussy. We give out dick.
That's a bar,
bruh. This is not the baby face era anymore.
No doubt about that.
Do you know why the music is so hard right now on women? Because everybody wrote songs with their mama in mind. Smokey Robinson wrote songs with his mama in mind. Maurice White wrote songs with his mama in mind. These young bucks are writing songs with the mama that half raised them in mind. That's why they so hard. Because these aren't the women that my grandmother was. These are different women.
Oh Lord. So
let them perish, brother. I don't know why everybody is so up in arms with
got
it.
hit with some holy water this morning or something, dog?
This how he always is.
Give us some game, dog.
This how he always is. Hold on, trucker. Hold on,
come on, trucker. You know how I do.
This how he always do. So Uncle Jeff. So
yeah.
So check it out. So when you were saying about that electromagnet, all right,
yes, sir.
How do you say that you spot these good women? You know what I'm saying? Of course, I get what you're saying. You say, look, these women that are speaking and aligning with the thoughts and the philosophies of Princella, they're letting you know that, look, they are not the woman for you. These women who are speaking up and talking crazy in these chats, they're letting you know that they're not the woman for you.
Yes.
Now, how can you tell the chameleons? And this is not necessary. You know, we having a conversation. How can you tell the chameleons from the good women? Like, how do you tell a chameleon from a good woman? And how do you tell a good woman? How do you know when you're dealing with a good woman and good for you?
Number one, patience. Get that microwave shit out your mind.
Patience.
Because women are shrewd. A bullfrog can hold his breath for 4 hours. So you got to be patient. Okay.
Talk your shit.
Number two, it's where you looking, brother.
Mm-hmm.
It's where you looking.
Mm-hmm. I'm not looking, but go ahead.
No, it's you at bruh.
Yes,
you're talking about the men who are looking.
Yes, sir. It's
okay?
Where we're looking.
If you want the right fish, you got to go where they biting. Okay.
Right.
A lot of cats, and I'm gonna use yourself as a single man as a model is
okay.
Let's just say you are fishing and the woman is a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have are you gainfully employed?
Mm-hmm.
Do you need a woman's car?
No.
Do you need a place to stay?
No.
Is a popo chasing you?
No.
You can you conjugate a verb?
Yes.
Are you at home visiting the Oval Office?
No.
Are you at home in a professional setting?
Nah, not really.
So you can't put on a shirt and a tie and go to court?
Oh, I couldn't. Yes, absolutely. I couldn't do that.
Okay. Are you at home in a dice game? Like
No.
if you roll, you can sit. Okay. Are you at here we go. Can you be comfortable in a theater watching a play?
Yes, I've done that before.
Could you be comfortable watching Mos Def and Talib Kweli?
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
that man,
absolutely.
that man right there is a marlin fisherman. He got a big, pretty boat.
Mm-hmm.
He got the boat. He got the rod with the big, the one with that big fucking reel on it, what they catch marlin with.
Mm-hmm.
He's supposed to be out fishing for marlin, but he keep going to where they catch carp. His boat don't even fit in that lake. His boat's supposed to be in the ocean. But he keep complaining that ain't no marlin in this cruddy ass lake. A marlin is not a freshwater fish. It's a saltwater fish.
Mm-hmm.
So you gotta fish where they at.
Mm.
And stay to hell, no stay to fuck away from these women. But what dudes want to do is they want to go where the carp are and catch marlin. And you can't do that. Here's how you weed them out. I repeat again. If I was a single man,
or try to change
it. Bruh, you're going to try to change a carp into a marlin. You're going to stretch it and put the nose.
Bruh, they be trying to
come on, man. Come on.
Hey, shout out.
I'd say don't do
shout
it.
Shout out to Terrell. Thank you for the cash app, Terrell. Shout out to Terrell Wright. Thank you for the cash app, brother. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff. I'm listening. Go ahead, family.
No, brother. It is this.
How you weed them out? You was going to how you weed them out.
Yes, I said it before. You can electronically weed them out. You can see. Here you go. The dudes that have disappointed them is who they dress for.
The dudes that disappointed them is who they dress for.
Yes,
break that down for me. The dudes that disappointed them is who they dress for.
When these women, women unchecked, are childish.
Okay.
Unchecked,
Bang,
they're
bang.
childish.
Mhm.
I've said this before. They put on enough makeup to where they look like they're in a plot to kill Batman.
The Joker. Bars.
Yeah.
Okay.
You done told him, I like
Yeah.
you closer to natural with your makeup. Very little, if any.
Mhm.
I don't like weave. I want your natural hair.
Mhm.
We done told you claws repel all mammals because claws mean an animal is on the defense. When you put them long ass fingernails on, by nature, we repel from you. Like by nature, you know how girls, when they get a weave, they keep touching it? That's not on purpose. That's involuntary because the human body's nervous system recognizes it as foreign, almost like a fly. If a fly land on your face, bro, you're going to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Your body knows that this shit ain't your hair. So that's why they constantly touching it and moving it, because it's really distracting them. We have told you, whether it's true or not, those long nails make you useless.
Yes, sir.
You cannot help me in my quest. Those long nails look like you can't wipe your ass proper. And I don't care whether you can or not. It is not what you want. It is what I want. If you are not listening to me, step left. Step left. You go out, you see a weave, step left. You go out, you see them fucking claws, step left. You go out and see that clown makeup, step left.
What about the butterfly lashes?
This shit right here, step left. It's very simple. It's very simple. I am the man. I don't give a fiddler's fuck what you want. It's about what I want. You will do what I want. You will get in line. You will act like a queen. You know why queens, again, you know why the queen's shoes don't get muddy? Because the queen don't walk in the mud. You will act like a queen or you will perish. This is not me complaining to you. This is not me asking you why. This is not me talking about you. This is right now, sister. This is right now. You don't have another 12 months before the dollar collapses. This is right now. You will obey. I didn't say any other four-letter word. Obey. If the word obey bothers you, then you will suffer the fate of Lot's wife. Because Lot's wife would not obey. Had she obeyed, she would have got it from God to the man, to her, which is the way it's supposed to go. She didn't want that. She wants to get it from God.
Herself.
God gonna give it to you rough, rugged, and raw. God is about to start giving it out rough, rugged, and raw. You gonna see pillars of salt. Anytime I got if you cannot take my word without TRW in it, without Equifax in my word, I got to discuss with you. I cannot just look at you and tell you something to do and get the two letters O and K. I can't get those from you. Here's what's going to happen. How come I got to move? I thought we just bam, bam. Poof. That's what you're going to start getting.
I told somebody that the other day. Hey, shout out to the Creole.
I no longer give a fuck about how you feel about what I'm saying. If it makes you mad, you're the wrong girl.
Wrong girl. Wow. Hey, yo, shout out to the Crown Life. Crown Life said, I was with you until now, LOL. Well, I don't care. Hey, listen,
I don't give a fuck.
He cooking.
I don't give a fuck. You don't like what God got to say.
Woo! You sure
I'm
don't.
bold enough to tell you that I am speaking with the voice of God.
Tell you what God love right here.
Look at this sugar bomb. Put that up there. Woo!
Wait, hold on.
I love the troll, brother.
I got you. I'm gonna let you go. Shout out to Keisha Darkfire. Damn, Unc, glad I woke up to this. Yeah, no doubt about it. Shout out to that. Sugar Bum, go ahead. Sugar Bum said.
Oh, yeah. Sugar Bum says my wife sounds basic. And that's because you're absolutely right.
Why is that a problem like that?
No, she's right. My wife is basic. But see, here's the problem. Somebody told her that basic, and again, y'all, this vitriol that y'all get from Sugar Bum, it's got to go somewhere.
Oh my God.
She wakes up with it because it's in there and she has to get it out. Okay, and she is going to do this until she has the courage to to show a professional where the bad man touched her on the doll.
Oh no.
Until she can do that, you are going to get this, brother. She needs somewhere to put this venom, and this is the place. Now, here's another place. I'd like to invite you, Sugar Bum, tomorrow at 12 o'clock LA time. I am the pastor of the First Church of Holy Shit. I pray to the Creator for trolls because there are only lessons. Trolls. Basic. Let's break down basic. First off, something you may not know is electronically, some of the first computer code was called BASIC, Beginner's All-Purpose Symbolic Instructional Code, is what that stood for. I myself like a basic woman. In the words of Sammy Hagar, he said, I like a pound cake woman. You ever go to a wedding and the cake is, you go to a wedding and the cake is silver and the inside has got raspberry with some kind of cream in it? And you don't know what that is till you cut into it. He said, everybody knows what a pound cake is. It's delicious, it's sweet, and it's the same thing every time. I'll take a pound cake. So all you complex women, step left.
Woo!
Gentlemen,
hold on real quick. Let me pay. Hold on real
ahead.
quick. Let me, yo, you cooking. I hate to interrupt you. Give me 1 second. Let me pay some bills. Shout out to the sponsor of the show, Apple and J. Apple and J is the sponsor of the show for this fire, Uncle Jeff.
That boy is good.
Yeah, Uncle Jeff, good. Yo, shout out to Apple and J. She is sponsor of the show. Let me give her the song. She liked the song. And then we're gonna welcome some people. We're gonna let Uncle Jeff keep cooking. Man, Uncle Jeff is on fire today. Fire! Yo, man, I appreciate it. Let's go.
No matter what the situation, I'm just trying to climb. Just to a nigga face.
Thank you again, Apple J. Go ahead.
Hey man, I need we need to talk just real talk professionally. Do you have a switcher? How are you triggering your sounds, bro? I love the production of your show.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's all on StreamYard. One day, yo, just hit me up. My email is in there. We can link up and I'll show you. It's all on StreamYard.
My man. Okay.
I got you for sure.
Okay.
So I'm confused. Like, what is so wrong with a basic chick? Them is some of the, I ain't gonna say some, they are the best. So what is wrong with that? Like, that's not an insult. Like, y'all gotta stop that.
Well, here's what's wrong with a basic chick. A basic chick doesn't have any of society's white noise running in her head so that she gets to challenge your word. Complicated bitches do that. These complicated bitches gonna find their complicated asses alone.
Oh Lord.
What Nene Leakes just broke down crying and screaming.
Brother,
yes, she did.
About being lonely, it's crying, it's having a meltdown.
Well,
Go ahead.
Here's the problem with women like that, bro. Is that she has shown the world what she isn't. The next man has to be a simp.
Absolutely.
The next man, no pimp gonna take that seat. That's just simps. Only a simp will get with a woman like that. A nigga that need a place to stay. This is why. How about that? This is why we always ask ourselves, how do these women, these high profile women, why is the next man not high profile? Because what she's looking for is somebody that's really handsome, that's broke, that won't challenge her. That's why the next dude is usually really handsome, needs a place to stay, and knows if he talk, he gonna get kicked the fuck out. So what they do is they get these dudes that here's the basic mindset of it. If I can tell him what he isn't, by default, he can't tell me what I am.
Make sense. I got that. No doubt.
This nigga ain't got his shit together. What the fuck he gonna say to me?
Exactly.
That's why all his shit fit in the box to the left.
Yeah, I see that shit a lot. I see that a lot.
What's up, Victor Hart? Victor Moan Jr. in the building. Let me welcome some people, y'all. You cooking tonight. Hey, and my man Terrell Wright said, these bras want a masculine simp. That shit don't exist. It doesn't exist.
Bro, listen. Last night they tried to, we was talking about the poly thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I had to, they didn't understand what I was saying, but the question was, what is what a single woman benefit from two dudes? Because they do have that where one woman is with two. I'm like, yo, the dude who y'all think bodybuilder? I'm like, yo, it ain't like that. Them two dudes that's rocking, she's running that. So the two dudes that she choosing, that she messes with, is the most weakest dudes. You know what I'm saying? She getting pampered and treated like queen of the damn. All right, but that's the selfish shit. What that got to do with the village? You know what I'm saying? She got to do the covering and all that. Plus, on top of that, she just getting ran the train on. Period.
Well,
it's weird.
And I could okay. And again, I'm talking to it from the outside, trucker. Help me out.
Mm-hmm.
This is how I see the future. Black women under 40, bad news.
What's up, AL?
If you want a black man in the future, you're going to have to share him. That's what the numbers say. Not your Uncle Jeff, the numbers. Now, if I was in that position where I had multiple women that I did their bidding for, and I do. I have a couple of my wife's closest friends. I am considered their man, and I ain't fucking either one of them. But when they got a car problem, they call me. When they need to get something bought where they might get hustled, they call me. If they have an issue, they call me. The trade-off is that if you're going to be with a man, that man has to come sit with us before you fuck him. He has to come sit with me and my niggas. We'll go bowling, we'll go do whatever. And we'll tell you what it is that we see in this, or if we approve. And you do what you want to. But if you fuck a nigga I told you not to, you're no longer under my covering. You go with him. And whatever happens, happens. But I told you.
Hold on real quick. Hey, listen. So I don't know if Ebby is talking to me. Shout out to Ebby. I don't know if Ebby is talking to me, fellas. Fellas, look what Ebby have to say. Ebby is saying and this is a whole nother thing. I want to talk about this since I got Uncle Jeff up here. Uncle Jeff is spitting, and he's spitting bars, right? And this was another thing I wanted to get into if Daryl came up here.
Mm-hmm.
So Ebby, because Uncle Jeff is speaking. Uncle Jeff is spitting, but Uncle Jeff is speaking. He's speaking his philosophy. He's speaking his thoughts. He's speaking his feelings. And because I'm allowing you to speak, Uncle Jeff, people assume that I automatically align with everything that you said. People assume that because someone speaks on my platform, it's me saying it. It makes absolutely no sense. Well, So Abby, fellas, all my brothers. Hold on, real quick, Uncle Jeff. I'm gonna mute you real quick. Your dog is going. Real quick. My bad. I'm gonna mute you real quick, Uncle Jeff. Yo, shout out to you, fellas. Abby is saying since Uncle Jeff is spitting right now and spitting these bars that no woman should give me a dime. So all my brothers in here that got me, all my brothers that got love for me and my show, I'm asking y'all to please hit the Cash App, show some love through the Cash App, and let's show these sisters, because there's sisters that got love for me, and I appreciate it. And I appreciate y'all if y'all show some love. But my brothers, I want y'all to stand up, hit the Cash App, show some love through the Cash App, because she's saying, yo, because Uncle Jeff is spitting, women shouldn't give me a dime. So, yo, brothers, show them what's up, man. Show what's up.
Cash App.
Is this a logical reason to block a motherfucker?
Is real mills.
No. I wanted to see.
Let me know when you want me to chew that bullshit up.
hold on, real. I got you. 1 second. I want her to see all the brothers that stand up for each other, all the brothers that show love through the Cash App, all the brothers that got love. You know what I'm saying? All y'all brothers. It don't matter if it's $5. It don't matter if it's $2. It don't matter if it's $3. Oh, Ebby ain't donate shit, man. Ebby ain't never donate nothing. But y'all brothers, yo, y'all show some love. Let's show ourselves strong because these sisters got it twisted, man. Us brothers, yo, the brothers hold me down, man. Y'all brothers come through, show love through the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills, and let's show them how we do. Go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Okay, she really thought she was throwing down the big joker when really that was like the six of diamonds. Let's be real clear. Okay. The creator, I believe in this. The creator is my source.
Yeah, yes, sir. My supply. Yes, sir.
All you other niggas is just branches and maybe leaves. Because I go directly to source. It is not the men or women who pay him anyway. It is the energy inside them that is inspired to pay him.
Yes, sir.
When you tell the truth, the creator will always make a way for you. Keep your money, Ebby.
She don't give no money anyway.
And I wouldn't be aligned with anybody who panders to money. Because that's going to get in the way of truth. You can go find Jackson. What is his name? Dark-skinned dude?
Derek Jackson.
Derek Jackson. Go find him. Go give him some money. Get the fuck out of here. If this shit is too harsh, if this shit is wrong, if you don't want to give no money, your ass is not glued to that metaphysical seat. Kick rocks. The people who support this man support wisdom.
No doubt, no doubt.
Period.
Yo, speaking of, shout out to Money Bando. Shout out to you, family. Shout out to Jay Kazim. Thank you very much. The brothers is pouring in. And shout out to Apple and Jade, who's sponsor of the show. I greatly appreciate you. Apple and Jay. Apple and Jay say it takes a village. That's a great concept to protect the community, Jeff. Continue to protect the women that are friends with your family. Exactly. Bars. Yo, thank y'all so much. Y'all keep it coming in, man. My mans in them. Yo, y'all coming through, man. The brothers are showing their show strong. Shout out to Vash. Shalom. Thank you, brother. Shalom to you, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Y'all keep it coming, man. Let's show ourselves strong. Let's show ourselves strong in here. The brotherhood is strong. Let's go.
It's amazing how much of a hypocritical thinking process that is, because Abby, most likely your mama sat there and said all type of shit about men, and you sat there and cheered right along with your aunties and nieces and sisters and all this other bullshit. So you can go fry in hell with them motherfuckers too.
Bruh.
No,
it's
respectfully,
silly.
bro. Like,
it's
yo,
silly.
don't like why is it always a problem when you act like when men actually literally saying something? You motherfuckers been talking shit since the 60s and all type of hair salons and at the family barbecues and all that other bullshit. Most of you motherfuckers have taught your own daughters before they turn good. So I'm gonna need you to smell your own shit. And move the fuck on, man, because it don't make no motherfucking sense for you to be sitting there saying that when you got plenty of members that you sit there, laugh and smile with, that be talking all type of shit, and you who's supposed to be a good woman like y'all say, but then y'all support the bullshit. Y'all sit right there and don't say nothing. So does that mean you align with that too?
Yo, but I want to get into that. Yo, shout out to my man Cryhigh's Brand. He said the haters are in full effect today. Sheesh, it's all good. Y'all know how we do it. Listen. We let people say what they want to say. I don't have no problem with freedom of speech. That's one of the reasons why I love America. Y'all know, as long as they're not doxing or they're not saying trigger words, I don't mind. Now, with that being said,
cool. Trucker,
hold on real quick. If y'all don't like it, if y'all don't want to hear it no more, y'all know what to do. Y'all could boot them in the Cash App, put their name, and tell me, and $10 per 5 minutes, $50 for 2 weeks, man. Is how we get love in the show, and then you get them trolls out the chat if that's what you want to do. It's all love to me. Yo, Fresh Property, what's going on? Gaia, go back. 5 minutes. So let's shout out to Gaia. Gaia's in the building. We're not complaining. This is not complaining. This is just talking. But this is the thing I wanted to get at. And then let me welcome some people. Well, let me welcome some people, and then I'm gonna get to this, Uncle Jeff and Trucker. I wanted to talk about this, right? So shout out to my man Crown House Brennan. He said too much knowledge in these lines. Yeah, he said, shout him out about preach. Jay Kasim said, feminism dictates the basic is bad. The basic is bad. Ebony said misogyny. I don't know how you got misogyny for anything he said, but it's all good. It's all good. Hold on.
Yeah, massage your dick. How about that?
Brother, come on. Can you please contain yourself, my good brother? Please.
I can't stand these goddamn strikes.
Cooking Italian beef, vegetables, and rice. Y'all not about to disturb my meal tonight. LOL. Good for you, Carmel Drip. Shout out to Glam. No, you not, Uncle. I don't know what that was for. Shout out to AL in the building. Basic is cool until she got an attitude. Well, Basic usually don't get an attitude. Gaia looking.
Exactly.
A basic chick submits. Period. Yeah, submission. That's some kryptonite to some of these women. Shout out to the glue guy. They know everything, but the way across the street and back.
That's some old player shit right there.
Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303, the great Nene leaks is what happens when a hot girl summer turns into a cold whole winter for you edgeless strags. I guess he said eggless. I wanted to say edgeless. He said eggless. I wanted to say edgeless, but he said eggless. Shout out to AL. AL said, "What's good, people? What's good with you?" Priceless Princess said, "They are weak men. Then who is lonely?"
That's not lonely. I don't know what that is. That's misspelled. If you're gonna talk shit, have your syntax right.
She was trying to say lonely, but yeah, that's not. Yeah. It probably was a typo.
Who's lonely?
No. Listen, she was talking about the polygamy with the two women. Aramia said discernment is so underrated. Yes, Aramia. Shout out to Aramia. Shout out to Carmel Drip. Carmel said become a millionaire. Grab a membership today. Yeah, become a millionaire or multi-millionaire. It's only $2.99 or $6.99. You know what I'm saying? You could be a mega multi-millionaire for $24.99. Go ahead, Trucker. What's up, Rocky in the building? What's going on?
I just can't listen. I like to have a conversation, but the one thing I'm realizing that I ain't got the time for the ignorant people that don't want to learn. Y'all motherfuckers can go to the left with that. Stop fucking up my high. All right? Don't fuck up my high. That's all I ask.
Well, you know what to do. You know what to do, Trucker. You get tired of it. You send them to the gulag. What's going on? What's going on, Braxton Stay Fiend? How you doing? What's good with you? What's good? All right, shout out to Money Bando. I appreciate you, Money Bando. I appreciate y'all, Jay Kassim. That's right, yeah. He said that's right. All right. What's up, Fresh? What's that? Fresh Pope TV guy? Okay, let's get back to it.
TV, that's me.
All right, shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. Yo, let me ask you a question. So this is something that's really been on my mind, man. Sure. And this is the reason why I wanted to fire up the stream. Hopefully Darryl could come through, because none of y'all brothers speak for a simp mentality, nor do y'all speak up like women, because y'all are definitely solid men, and I respect both of you brothers tremendously, right?
Yeah.
All right, I know you got to call.
Oh, no, go ahead. This is my wife. Hold on, mute me.
All right, go ahead.
Talk to my wife.
Yes, sir, I got you. Yo, so right when I wanted to ask the question, I'm gonna give it a quick break. Give me a quick second. I gotta use the bathroom anyway. I'm gonna give a quick break. What's up, Jordan? What's going on, Jordan? What's good? All right, let's get it. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, go ahead and do your thing, man. I'll sit.
Let's go. All right, hold on. Let me I'm gonna play y'all something real quick while I go, and I'll be right back.
Bet.
I saw you with that man this morning, and you left me, and I don't know.
Fourth quarter time.
I never gotta worry a problem. I'm so focused, I just keep it in my lane like a pro bowler. I'm in back like a molar. Vodka some rock bottles, circle the club, the young vulture. I come through stunting in a grown truck, TV screens and DVDs. Dog window rolled up, switch to a coupe, high back in a low front. That look like a bow-legged chick with a dome cut. Go hard like the Dwight Howard in the poster. Telling haters I don't eat with them like school lunch. I'm on my George Jefferson until I move up. Delivery is always on time like a news truck. Fresh butters on, without a scuff on them, I'm fly like 20 cent. I keep a couple of dimes. Stash money in the box till it's something to buy. Got the rose whole case by the whole bar. One for the money, too many haters. Trade for the homies that be getting that paper. Got money in the box, money in the wall. Club packed out, everybody on the floor. Got bottles on deck, Patron and Ciroc. Rose whole case by the whole spot. 'Cause we go hard, we going in. It's no problem.
Money motivate, make a broke nigga hate. Standing in the club, looking stupid in the face. We popping bottles after bottle. Rose by the case, and if somebody got a problem, we probably catch a case. Rocking to the base, trying to catch a groove. Mommy got some nice lips, I'm just trying to get into. I feel like.
Yo. All right. I'm back. All
Shit,
right.
nigga, go back the way it was. You can put that beat back on. That shit was hot.
You like that? Yeah, that's Money in the Box. Shout out to Life the Legend. Rest in peace. What up, Squinch? Yo, okay. Yeah, that was a brief intermission. I had to, you know what I'm saying? I was drinking too much water. Yo, so real quick. Part of the reason why I wanted to do this was because too many times, shout out to my mans and them. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. D. Thank you so much for Tipsy. Yeah, thank you, RTP Tipsy. I appreciate you, man. Keep up the good work. If F those hoes from Tipsy, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the love and support. Thank you, brothers. The brothers is pouring in. Y'all keep it coming, man. Show the brotherhood strong. Yo, listen. So, you know what's crazy to me, Uncle Jeff? It's a two-part question along with a statement first. What's crazy to me is we live in a day and age, right? I'm old enough. I'm not that old, but I'm old enough to remember a time where men and women actually got along, right? We actually liked each other. We actually, thought well of each other. We actually was in the same boat at the same time. At least that's how it seemed to me. Was that how it was as far as your recollection was?
Well, yeah, but this reminds me of an experiment. When you take regular laboratory mice and put them in a confined space, and the space starts out confined, but there's plenty of food. When you start to take away the resources, the mice turn on each other and start to castrate the males. So that by nature they don't make any more mice.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, that's crazy.
I'll just leave that right there.
Yeah. That's a mouthful right there. But let me say this. So
damn,
it's interesting. That's crazy. Yeah. It's interesting, right? That now
stay away from me.
Hold on, trucking brother. Damn, brother. It's interesting that.
Oh, let me put myself on mute.
It's interesting that all of a sudden, shout out to Trucker, man. It's interesting that all of a sudden, whenever, like, women can say whatever about men, right? It don't have to be politically correct. It don't have to be right and exact. It don't even have to be true, for God's sake. They can say whatever about men, and then we just take it a stride. No one has a problem with it. No one has an issue with it. It just goes, you know what I'm saying? It's just cool, right? But as soon as you question one thing about the bad behavior of a woman, oh, you hate women. Oh, why y'all always complaining? Oh, why y'all always, y'all can't stand women. Y'all haters. Y'all don't like this. Y'all don't like that. Why? That's number one, right? But then number two, it's a very, very interesting dichotomy and dynamic, right? Whenever you are trying to just have a conversation and converse, right? They say if you're a man and you have other men on your panel and these men speak and they say what they feel and what they think and their philosophy, if you don't shut these men down, if you don't shut these men up, then you automatically are agreeing or you are automatically promoting whatever the other man has to say. What type of stuff is that? I'm just really curious as to what type of stuff is that, and when did this happen, and why is it going on, and why is it able to be prevalent and keep being pervasive in these spaces?
Are you asking me about that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And then Trucker as well. Yes, sir.
Well, one, there's a movie called As Good as It Gets. Have you seen it before?
No, sir.
Jack Nicholson.
No, sir.
Brother, if you don't enjoy this movie, I owe you $10.
As Good as It Gets. I'm gonna
As Good as It Gets. There is a scene in this movie where Jack Nicholson's character, Melvin Udall, he is a well-known author. People love his books, but he is an asshole, an irascible, neurotic asshole that does not like people at all. He goes into this building to visit his agent, who he pisses off. Then he's on his way to the elevator, and the receptionist, who knows who he is, she starts to talk to him, and he hates it, he hates it, he hates it. And she goes, I need to know, how do you write women so well? He stops and goes, I think of a man, and then I take away reason and accountability. You are asking a species to be accountable. The best ones of them have a problem with it. The best ones, bro. The best women have problems with accountability. What I am telling you, young man, and all of you, is that you are looking at this. I'm going to say the same thing again. You are looking at this wrong. You are looking at complaining black women as a problem when they are trying to help you. Let them help you.
I get you. I get you.
Let them help. Please raise your hand with anything. Anything.
But Uncle Jeff, hold on. Uncle Jeff, I'm talking about men too. I'm talking about these are men that are talking like this.
Brother, these are men that were raised by
women.
Them too. Them too. You feel this is what has happened. It's not the women. A lot of it is y'all. A lot of it is y'all.
Okay.
I came from a time when a man spoke, he meant what the fuck he said, and that's what it was. Ain't no extra. I don't date broads that wear weaves. I don't date broads with fake hair and nails. I don't date broads that let the three M's run a triangle offense on their happiness. They mama, the media, and they manless friends. I don't deal with them. I don't deal with them. For what? There are so many sisters that deserve your time that you are letting these other women eat it up. Don't. When you see something, I keep telling you, gentlemen who are watching this, if you can trace the social media of the people who are chiming in negatively to what I am saying, I beseech you, leave some money before you do, but leave this podcast and go to their Instagram. Look at the women who agree with them and counsel them all out. They are doing you. They have set fire. They are on this fucking lonely island, setting fire with your plane going by. Here, don't land here. Ain't shit here. Ain't shit but grief and headache here. Ain't shit but being challenged here. Ain't shit but, oh yeah, what about here? Why are you wasting your fucking time? Why does it concern you? They're only helping you. Let them help you.
Bars. Hey, shout out to Apple and J. Women are mad at God and not men. Shout out to damn. Woo. Good gracious, Apple and J. They're mad at God? What they mad at God for? Oh my God. Shout out to Sean. What's going on? Are they mad at God that God didn't make them men? Oh, excuse me. Shout out to Sean. What up, panel? Watching. from London, UK. Shout out to London, UK. What's going on, Sean? Shout out to you. My man, Crown Heights Brady said, damn bars, man. Emperor Kojak 303 said, spit out my Hennessy. God dang. shout out to Ricky. Ricky said, the Simpsons, yeah. NYG, King Jers, what's going on? I've been rocking with Uncle Jeff since he was, and Zoe Williams. Shout out to Uncle Jeff and whatever, they got their thing going on, so we ain't gonna go into that. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303. The great said, Jeff hasn't switched it up since I first saw him on Def Comedy Jam back in the early 90s. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. I don't remember seeing you on there, but shout out to you. I know you was there.
Go to Def Jam, the Best of Def Jam Volume 4.
Yes, sir. I will do that.
I'm in there.
Shout out to Crown Heights Brainiac. Menopause cometh haters. Menopause come, not just men, feminized men. Yo, let me pay some bills, y'all. Let me do my little slight commercial, my little 1 2 1 2. We're gonna get back to it. I gotta pay some bills. We gotta pay some bills. This show is brought to you by dope people such as yourself, man. We don't have any sponsors here at Camp 8, nor do we have any big time people to come through and pay us. So we need y'all to show some love to the show. If you're enjoying the show, if you're enjoying the content, if you're learning something, show your love. Let's go.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push the goddamn button.
The Cash App during this stream, $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
Yo, when we get a dope like this and Uncle Jeff is blessing us, man, I like to do a love offering. So, yo, y'all show some love through the Cash App so I could bless Uncle Jeff. I know he don't need it, but I want to show my appreciation because I'm definitely learning a lot. I don't know about y'all, but I'm definitely learning a lot. So if y'all will, please spread the love so I can spread some love to my Uncle Jeff, man. I appreciate his presence. I appreciate his wisdom, and I appreciate what he's bringing to us, man, because I'm learning a lot. I'm getting a lot of jewels over here. So I know y'all are too. So
I'll put my Cash App in the chat. There you go. You hit me.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't give a shit. Give you money to something that's worthwhile to this man. What is doing. I'm down with your movement is. I
appreciate that. Yeah, I got put it in the back chat, and I got you, man. Oh, he put it in the.
I put in the wrong spot.
Yes,
I'm sorry. My bad.
It's good.
I should have put it. Oh shit! Where it says private, bro.
Yes, sir.
Charge it for my head, not my heart, man.
You can go ahead and remove it and then put it in the back. And I got you.
All right. Let me see.
Yes, sir. I got you. Just the dots next to it. It hit it and say remove, and you can remove it.
I got you, bro. I got you. I'm on it like wet paint. Hold on.
Thank you. Shout out to H-Town Trail. What's going on? H-Town Trail. What's going on? What's good? The glue guy said, that's a baby boy, hence the movie. Y'all talking amongst yourselves. All right. Yo, but I got you definitely. Yo, my man Bryson State Fiend says, so what's up for some Angus stew, squash, casserole, no gluten, fried chicken, grilled tilapia, pumpkin rolls, butterscotch, nutmeg cookies, and low-fat water from the Vanilla Vicks. What? Yeah.
Hey, man, you're going to have a wrench take it down. I tried. It just tells me I can report. It don't say I can take it down.
Okay, I got you. You're good. Okay, I got you. This you. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll put you on timeout for a second, and then I'm gonna bring you back. And when you say something in the chat after 5 minutes, and I'm gonna give you a wrench. And,
okay.
I got you. Okay. I got to put it. I wrote it down. So I got you.
Okay.
But also, if you put it in the back chat too, in the back chat, that's the one that said private. I got you. Low fat water, yeah. That's what you get for them vanilla people, man. Low fat water, man. Low fat water. All right, yo. In the meantime, between time, man. What say you, Trucker, on the subject? I got it.
I'm still collecting data, on what Jeff just said with the 3 M's. So I'm trying to compute that. Can you please break it down and repeat that for the people one more time?
There are 3 things running a triangle offense on Black women's happiness. They mama, the media, and they manless friends. Them 3M's got you single. And if you gonna keep listening to the media, your mama and your friends that don't have no man, if you never listen to men who don't want to fuck you, that you know don't want to fuck you, don't want to get in your pants, because again, a woman don't want to hear your opinion. She wants to hear her opinion in your voice. So until you can shake that, you can say what you want to about me. I don't care, but I'm not telling you just what I think. I'm speaking prophecy that isn't mine. This is not my prophecy. If you under a woman, if you listening to a woman preach on Sunday, you are in a violation of the Bible, because in 1 Corinthians 14:34 it says very clearly that women are not to speak in church. That if they have any questions about God, they're supposed to get it from their husband.
Woo!
Lord. I didn't put it in there. That's in the book.
Oh no! Wait! Hold on! He cooking now. Just some toes. There's gonna be some hurt, some folk.
My God.
Yo, so shout out to Apple J. Apple J said, understand if you. Oh, why I go for? If you know the order of the Most High God, don't God make man head? So who are you really mad at, ladies? Who are you mad at? What you mad at? What you mad at? Mama, media, and mindless friends. Yes, sir. The 3M's, the triangle office on a woman's happiness. Bro, if that man is in order, what's the problem? What's the problem? Church, tabernacle,
tabernacle, bro. Tabernacle.
Yo, y'all brothers, listen, y'all brothers pour in, man. Pour in your support. We gotta give Uncle Jeff a love offering. Y'all pour in y'all support, man. Show some love to the Cash App, $Israel Mills, $Israel Mills. We want to definitely bless Uncle Jeff for blessing us, man. He's definitely blessing me today.
Yeah, bro. I ain't got nothing to say after that, dog. There ain't nothing I can say. Only thing I can say, we had a discussion like this on Trigger Mike show, right?
Shout out to Trigger Mike.
And you remember what's the lady's name? D. And you remember when I said, how can we protect women if y'all keep on, when we call a man I'm trying to keep it professional. When we see something a man do, we call it out immediately. We cut him off. That's just dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it just seemed like with women, even with their friends, they just won't call them out. They won't cut them off. No, none of that. And what did D do? She start going off. Going off, bro. And Uncle Jeff came up there like, man, we tired of your shit.
Look, man, I just don't. What, and slowly they're waking up to it. But what disheartens me is, again, and it's the only thing, and black women complain about it, but it's the only thing that bears any evidence that you in the game, is the fact that we are complaining. Because the passport bros ain't. They left. And I ain't seen one of you. I ain't seen one of you ask, how do we stop the bleeding? I ain't seen one of you go, wow, I never thought about it that way. What from your end do you think we could do to fix this, fellas? What do you think we could do? We keep telling you. And you don't want to hear it. And it's not all of you, just the ones that's mad right now. Just the ones that's mad.
Well, Uncle Jeff, I did. Yesterday we was talking about the husband of Tia, and we was like, well, we seen that coming a mile away. Y'all put black men on sale. So what do you expect?
Ooh, you put your man on sale.
Put your black man on sale, bro.
Emperor Kojak 303 the Great said, for you ladies who still don't understand, the natural order is God, husband, wife, children. God, your stuff in order. Get your stuff in order, ladies, or fall by the wayside. Your choice. Yours choice.
Yeah. And that was another thing we was talking about, when women use the pick me word, that bull BS. and we, you know, basically like the basic chick. And we're like, well,
it's a shame
them
other
women.
women. It's a
Yeah, it's a
shame other
shame.
women for doing the right thing or doing
Using, we like,
what's best.
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with being a pick me? I don't. They the ones that's winning. Y'all starving out here.
But the crazy thing is, most of the people that they say are pick me's are daggone married women. So that's the crazy thing. Shout out to Glam.
Oh,
Nobody mad at the BS you speaking, Unc. What? so why you mad? Why you?
No, bruh.
The Thunder
Now,
Rats United in your chat is.
Hold on. It's all good. Y'all can boot them. Go ahead, Unc.
Name. Okay. Here's what I want you to do. Just while I'm here, Brother Israel.
Mm-hmm.
Just for the time I'm on this show.
Okay.
The next bullshit comment you get from a woman, ask that woman to type, how does that comment help women?
Okay. Sugar Bum, how does that comment help women? Actually, single women make more money. How does that comment help women?
What does that help you? There is nothing I have ever heard any of these bitter broads say that help you. None of it. Nothing. You can. The niggas cheat on you. Niggas lie. Niggas is gay. Niggas is leaving. These niggas ain't shit. How does that help you? It doesn't. And you don't want to help yourself. Okay? There is going to be a grand culling of people who think like you. You will be amongst the people electric sliding in FEMA camps here pretty soon.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Let them.
I don't want to be in no FEMA camp. Hey, Opula J said, you see the order. Women are mad at God. Misplaced anger in these YouTube streets. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Carmel Drip said, so a woman who honors men and carry herself like a lady is considered basic, Israel? I'm confused. What is basic female? Well, we didn't say it. Actually, Sugar Bum called Mr. Uncle Jeff's wife a basic broad. We didn't say it. And he said, oh, y'all think there's something wrong with being basic. So you really have to target that question towards Sugar Bum because she said it, not me. Shout out to H-Town Trill. What's going on, H-Town Trill?
Yeah, that was the women on that one, Carmel. They came up with that. And I'm like, what's wrong with that? Them is the best women to me. They don't align. They don't blend or try to get along. They just them. And they appreciate when they got somebody that's holding them down. That's why they treat their husbands like gold. And they got a lot of family members that hate on that. So yeah, I don't agree with that at all.
Natalia said, pick me throw other women under the bus to uplift themselves. Usually those women are chameleons faking femininity. Y'all don't think that we know the difference between fake femininity and real femininity? Y'all really don't think that men know the difference between a woman when she's being fake feminine or real feminine? Y'all don't think we know that? Shout out to Jeff Bruton. What's going on? Basic is better. What's going on? Let me put the tip in. What's going on, family?
You know what? That's what it was. Is Trigger Mike had a video of a feminine, like a woman, a basic woman, if you want to put it like that, who didn't. She was in Miami on vacation. She had a nice outfit on. Her body was covered, and she talked. She was genuinely feminine. And he asked, what's the first thing to come to your mind? And the first thing she said was family. And instead of, people celebrating her like, yo, she's a good woman, yada 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 yada. All you got from the women was she's a pick me. So y'all don't use that pick me on the women that actually deserve it. Y'all back them motherfuckers up. But y'all use the word pick me to sit here and slander other good women. And that's where me, as a man like me, I have a problem with. I would drag a female immediately over a good woman. I don't care who it is.
Crown Heights, Brainiac said she was also a virgin. Natalia said, y'all know others don't. They are lying at this very moment. Shout out to you, Natalia. D's nuts. What's going on, D's nuts? This guy's starting to grow on me. Uncle Jeff is what up? Yeah. Uncle Jeff, dope, man. I don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all better appreciate. Bro. Listen, hold on. Y'all better appreciate Uncle Jeff while we got him, man. Listen, Uncle Jeff.
Look, nigga, you know something I don't.
No, listen. Let me just say. Let me finish my statement. I was about to say that you're a very accomplished brother, and you've been doing your thing, and you blessing us by being amongst us. That's what I was about to say.
Oh, I thought you was shit.
No, that's
healthy shit. I'm 58.
He went up under the desk and grabbed
shit.
No.
There's some niggas on their way over here.
No. I'm talking about the appreciation and the flowers while you are amongst us in our space. That's what I'm talking about.
Man. And it's love go back, to man.
You too. It's all love to you. Yeah. Like, yo, a lot of people had a lot to say about Tommy, right? Mm-hmm. And whatever people feel about Tommy is a YouTube legend, right? So when Tommy came through on my panels, I appreciated it, whether I agree with him or not. I appreciated that he blessed my panel with his presence. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a little YouTuber. He don't get nothing by coming over here on my channel for real. You know what I'm saying? And I know you don't really either. So I really appreciate y'all when y'all come and kick it with me and getting and being able to pick your brain and get some of your wisdom. So I just want to give you your flowers while you're amongst us, man.
Okay.
That's just me. That's just how I am. Everybody ain't that way. Everybody ain't that way. My ego ain't that big that I gotta be like, oh well, yo, forget him because I'm nah. Y'all accomplished. Y'all did y'all thing. Y'all paid y'all dues. Y'all OGs in this space, and I appreciate you, man.
That's love. Thank you.
Yeah, much love. Hey, but speaking of that, y'all brothers especially, because some of these sisters are upset right now. Some of my sisters are upset right now. So brothers especially, man, if you're getting something from this conversation, like my homie Carmel Drip always says, dope discussions deserve dope donations, man. Y'all show some love through the Cash App so I can show some love to the brother for coming through and blessing us, man. Y'all show some love through the Cash App, $Israel Mills, $Israel Mills. I greatly appreciate it, man. We gonna bless Uncle Jeff because he's been dropping some bars on us today, man. And we gotta just show appreciation for the brotherhood, man.
That's the 5 Ds.
What's the 5 Ds?
Dope discussions deserve dope donations.
Yeah. I didn't even break it down like that. I like that. Dope discussions deserve dope donations. The 5 Ds. I'm gonna start saying that. But yeah.
The Cash App during this stream, $Israel Mills, $Israel Mills.
$50. Why? Quite funny you can $50.
Bring me my money.
Go ahead, brothers. I'm listening to y'all, man. I just wanted to just pay. I gotta pay the bills around here, man.
How your business, man? I'm just here. Look here, bro. I'm here to answer questions, bro. Because like I told you, if with all of the fuck ups that I have had in my life, if I don't come here and share them, I fucked up for nothing.
No doubt. It's crazy. I told my son that all the time. My son is 23 years old, and I tell him that all the time. I don't think he really gets it. I said, man, if I don't teach you what I know, and if I don't pass it down to you, if you can't benefit from my mistakes, my living was really in vain, man.
Sure.
Ooh.
Sure.
Man, I don't think they understand that, man. I don't think they understand it. That's why I say, like, man, I was getting the advice, but I didn't get the advice once I left the hood. You know what I'm saying? So everything I learned, I teach my sons, and I continue reiterating it so they won't, they like my sons to spot out a strag immediately, or a woman or a woman worth protecting at a very early age. So yeah, or my daughter and stuff like, I take game from women too. You know what I'm saying? So
what's up, Sharon? What's going on, man? How you doing, Sharon?
Oh, what's going on, Sharon?
Yo, so before real quick, Sharon, I wanted to ask Uncle Jeff a quick question. So Uncle Jeff, I know that you know you've been dropping these little bars and giblets. You good? What happened? Oh, you offline. Something might happen. Someone gave you something. Something happened.
I'm talking to my beautiful wife right now.
Well, tell her we say hello and thank you for letting us come on.
Say hi. Yeah. Yes. Come around, say hi, Mrs. Brown.
Hey, Mrs. Brown.
Yeah.
Hey, Mrs. Brown. How you doing? Hey, Mrs. Brown. How you doing?
Hi.
Thank you for sharing Uncle Jeff with us.
My pleasure. My pleasure. If y'all can tolerate it.
It's all love. It's all love. It's all love. We appreciate his wisdom and his insight.
Oh, what's your name?
Israel Mills.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Pleasure to meet you too.
Alive, huh?
Oh yeah, this dope. This the chat's on fire, honey.
Okay, so you know,
you bitter broads and young brothers.
Be nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nobody is bitter. Y'all make us bitter.
Well, is that what happens? Is it us?
Oh Lord. What? Oh Lord. Hey, that's fly. Shout out to God Flow, the one that hate. Yo, so Uncle Jeff, I wanted to ask you, man.
Yo, what's up, Chiron?
In this time of you know, of what's to come, man. What are some of the main things that you would suggest we do to prepare the best that we can in these times? You know what I'm saying?
A number of things, brother. Number of things. Number one, I think the top thing you can do right now, it is no mistake that you look up and see the same brothers congregating on the same flash. Sharon, I don't want that baby to hear me cussing. The same fly stuff. It's not a mistake. What you have to do is find 9 men who think just like you, who are around you, that are of substance. Have an electrician in there. Have a somebody that's good with guns, somebody that's good with growing food, somebody that's very good at medical. You are going to, in order to make a community, you have to control your bank, your hospital, and your grocery store. If you don't control those, you don't have a community. When this whole thing falls apart, you will have the opportunities to build those. You're going to control your bank. The controlling of your bank when there is no money is the controlling of your barter. Whatever it is that you do well, be able to barter it for things that you need. Number two, while you still can, buy beans and rice by the pound. Buy water by the gallon. If you have a 2 to 3 bedroom house with more than 1 bathtub in it, fill that other bathtub with water and leave it there. And every week, put a cap full of bleach in it, so that you have that many gallons of water as a supply. If they cut the water off tomorrow, you got a bathtub full of water at least that you can either drink, you can either bathe. You have a water source if you have an extra bathtub.
Right, but you can't drink it if you put bleach in it, though, right?
You absolutely can. You don't put the whole thing in.
What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
With a cap full of bleach? You serious?
Cap full of, brother.
That's interesting.
It will kill the bleach's active ingredient is called sodium hypochlorite. Over time, sodium hypochlorite breaks down in water. But if you put too much bleach in, you don't have enough time, and that's what'll make you sick.
Right.
You put a cap full of bleach in a tub full of water and let it sit, and just leave it there, so that when they cut your water off, you got some. If you don't,
but the only thing is, Uncle Jeff, if you do that, how long can you actually keep that water, and how many caps can you actually put in there? Oh,
brother, that's the thing. That's the thing, brother. it's as the water, like you know where the water help me out, get it out, Jeff. You know, like if like on your bathtub, if you run the water too high, it starts to drain out that little hole.
With the drain hole, yes.
With a drain hole.
Yes, sir.
Have that drain hole as your water line.
Mm.
Every time it get under that, put it back in there and put a cap full of bleach in there and just swish it around and just let it sit. If it's saying, you know what I'm saying? If it ain't going, bruh, don't be doing that. You got to wash your butt in there.
I don't know how healthy it is, but I will look into it.
Look it up.
But it sounds a little sketchy.
Yeah, Apple J said people were drinking bleach during Corona. Wow. Okay.
Yes, exactly.
Were those the people who were no, too soon.
Oh, okay, here's the problem with that. Let me say it again. Sodium hypochlorite is broken down by water over time.
Okay, over time.
You don't take the Clorox bottle and go like that.
Right.
A cap full. Over time, it will kill bacteria in the water and it will dissipate itself.
Okay.
So that you are not drinking a gang of bleach.
Okay, got you. So
there's chlorine in your water already.
I don't drink tap water, but I got you. Yes, sir. All right. So what's going on? E Black TV. What's good? E Black TV. Nah, bleach and water is deadly. Yo, well, we listening to Uncle Jeff. Go ahead,
Uncle Jeff.
Yeah, the Marines didn't die. The Army didn't die. The SEALs didn't die.
Shout out to
stop.
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to Antonio Wing Chun, real quick. Hold on, real quick. Hey, Sharon, before you try to discredit what he's saying, let him finish real quick, please, and then I'm gonna let you.
No, let him cook. Let him cook.
No. But I want you to finish because you are at step number 2. I need.
Some more stuff that you.
Yeah, man. Come on.
I just want to interject. I'm not trying to discredit. What I wanted to say, it do sound like when a wife is tired of her husband, say, just put a little cap full of bleach in it, let him die slow.
See, okay. All right. You talking
about arsenic?
I knew it was some bullshit. Okay, go ahead. See, all that celery be going to his head. Go ahead.
Hey, celery good for you.
Yeah, it is really good for you. Celery is really good for you. Yes, it is. Really go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
Okay, let me co-sign celery. If you really want to do something for yourself, get a juicer.
Celery
get
juice.
A juicer and juice a glass of celery instead of breakfast.
Every morning, yep.
Every morning.
Yep.
Celery is excellent for the body.
Yep.
Yes.
2, get a hold of as much of the following as you can. Activated charcoal and bentonite clay. They are natural. They naturally weep radiation and harsh toxins from the body naturally. The company I like to use is 2 of them. OSAINsBotanicals.com. OSAINS Botanicals. Shout out to my boy, Brother Willie Lynch Jr. He's a comedian and an herbalist. He is my herbalist. That's his website. I don't get a nickel for it. It's just where I get my stuff from. Have activated charcoal. Any poisons that you ingest, when you hear him say contact the poison control center immediately, you read that shit. If you go to the hospital, I don't give a shit what you do, what you got, especially if they don't know what you have poisoned yourself with. They're going to do 2 things. They're going to 3 things: induce vomiting, pump your stomach, and give you activated charcoal and water to drink. Because activated charcoal is negatively charged. All aflatoxins and neurotoxins are positively charged. This, like a magnet, draws a radiation, environmental garbage out of your intestinal tract, and you will take the most toxic shits in the world.
Wow. Hey, Apple and Jay say he's cooking with facts, no doubt about it. Pod by Incarnate said this man is giving y'all prepper gems. Yeah. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Hey, Jeff, you know what I
Yes, sir.
realized, bro? I made a delivery. I didn't realize how much of a when you mentioned that part of the community, it just came. I just delivered a load in Minneapolis, right?
Mm-hmm.
And didn't realize, bro, the Asian folks, dog, is on a different level, bro. They got their own mall, bro. I got a free acupuncture, like a real one. Like everything is in that mall. That's just Asian everything. Hospital, grocery store, seafood store, meat store, like everything.
And everything's written in either Mandarin or Korean.
Yes, I could not read it in English.
Couldn't read a goddamn thing. It could say all niggas must die, and you have no idea.
I mean, I'm talking about like it was 3 levels. It's a big mall. It was a mall, like a real full-fledged mall, dog. It wasn't no grocery store, no market. It was a real and it had a big ass Asian mall. I thought it was just for jokes. I went in that motherfucker like, God damn.
What's good, Stanley Diabolic White in the building? What's good, man? Y'all make sure y'all check out my man Stanley Diabolic's wife, White's movie, Son of a Preacher Man on Tubi and on Amazon Prime, Son of a Preacher Man. It's a dope movie, man. Dope movie, man. Check it out, man. Son of a
on
Preacher
Tubi,
Man.
because you know Tubi having some weird movies.
It's a good movie, man, and he's one of us. So just check it out.
Yeah, it's on Apple TV.
You know, that's what you got to. Sharon got a point. You got Tubi does have a bunch of bullshit on it, but it also got some good shit on it. You gotta get like this word of mouth where Stanley D-Rock the Block, I think that's what that is. Go watch Stanley. Can he put a link to his movie? Because I would love to watch it.
Put a link, Stan, in the chat. Shout out to my man.
What'll happen is once you watch that movie, it will suggest other movies, so that you can kind of. And Sharon is right. You got to watch what you feed your spirit. You can't just feed your spirit any kind of bullshit.
What's that? E-Black TV.
E-Black.
What's up, E-Black TV?
No, E-Black.
What's the deal? Hey, what's up, Shaq Channel 415? What's going on, family? What's going on? Uncle RP Tipsy Nomad said, Uncle Jeff, no disrespect. Your wife is fire. No disrespect.
Well, she's supposed to be. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Let me talk about my wife for a little bit real quick.
Yes, sir.
When after I was divorced, brother, I moved my ex cleaned out my bank account and moved back to. I was living in Chicago. She moved back here, like I was beating her, and that never happened. Just clean. I went to bed with about $11,000 and woke up with 48.
Woo! $48?
$48, brother. Cleaned it out. Just left it open.
That's happened to me before too.
And was gone. So I moved back here. And long story short, on some dumb shit, I didn't have no comedy gigs. I didn't have no writing gigs. A friend of mine was telling me about this spot we could move into. The spot fell through right after I told my landlord to kiss my ass because I was living in the West Coast version of the Carter down the street from around the corner from my kids, so I could be in my kids' life. And I wound up homeless and sleeping in my truck. But I had a gig and I had a membership to 24. And one night laying in my truck, I said, Creator, this is my fault. I ain't even putting this on you. Okay? This is not about you testing me. This is not my test. This is my grade. And on discernment of things, I have failed. That is why I am here. And from this point forward, I will accept nothing in my life but excellence to start with myself. 2 days later, Cat Williams calls. I need you to help me write this thing. I got 10,000. Here's 5. I got off the street. About a month and a half after that, under I was producing some music for a friend of mine, John from the I don't know if y'all young cats, the group Troop.
Oh
yeah, no true.
John is the reason I know my wife, because I went to hear, he wanted to hear the song we were working on.
Wait,
it's over
Troop.
Yeah, Troop.
The Troop.
Spread my wings, fly away. John is my man. That's my man.
Wow.
I produced. I produced. Now I'm gonna put his business out here. I told him not to take that fucking album to Sony because they loved it and set it on the shelf. They didn't. We should have kept it independent. Anyway, I went out to hear this song, and I met. I'm gonna go and tell the whole fucking story. They had a VIP section, which is like a glass room, right? But it was packed. And I looked in there and I said, all of these niggas are not very important. But all right, I'll come in here. And I'm trying not to be in nobody's way because I just want to hear the song. And he's singing the song. I'm listening to it in the room. And it's packed. And from behind me comes a voice. Wow, that's very considerate. Here's some room to sit right here. It was her. I said, thank you. And I sat down and turned my back to her on purpose. Because I said, ain't nobody in here this fine by herself. I didn't come down here to get no fight and get beat up or none of that shit. I'm leaving this woman alone. 5 minutes go by. Don't nobody check on her. 10 minutes go by. 20 minutes go by. I say, if she in here with a nigga that ain't going to check on her like that, that nigga's stupid.
Facts. Big facts.
So, so I got to speaking with her, found out she left-handed, I'm left-handed. She loved deals, I love deals. She eat Raisin Bran, I eat Raisin Bran.
Yeah, wow.
She like yard sales, I like yard sales.
Oh, Lord.
And she lives down the street and around the corner from where I had just moved in.
Ooh.
I said, you know what? If I'm going to spend some time with a lady, because that's really not where my mind is, I'm trying to get my shit back. I don't have time. I don't.
Ain't that when they always come when you're trying to get your stuff together? Ain't that when they always come?
We just had that conversation yesterday.
I'm gonna land it here. I looked at her this way. My ship was hit by the divorce cannonball. It sunk. I'm swimming the shore so I could build another ship. And here come a trunk of gold floating by. Now, am I going to wait till I build a ship to go back and look for this trunk of gold with all these other ships out here?
You gotta grab it.
Or am I going to learn how to swim with this fucking trunk of gold?
You gotta do what you gotta do,
player. And that is what I did, brother. And I'm trying to tell you, my ace in the hole is my woman. Because she's connected to the earth. She ain't on none of this socio-Judeo-Christian Kool-Aid. As you can see, she had her own hair, her own nails, her own eyelashes.
With a dress on.
Ass with no stomach.
Bars. Talk your stuff, Uncle
Let me go on and put it out there right now. I used to dabble in the heavier weight classes. I'm from Chicago. I used to dabble in the heavier weight classes. But I found out, I used to think ass and stomach was a combo. The truth is, if you're patient, you can get ass a la carte.
Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I got you.
Not to mention that. Don't forget the part that sometimes, depends on how you look at things, a divorce can be a blessing for a new opportunity.
Woo! All right, Pastor Sharon, look here.
Sharon, we just had this conversation yesterday. You know, we had to break it down for B-Love. Shout out to her. Of when dudes normally go through the worst part of worst time, they normally take time, a year or two, to clear their mind and get over things. And then that's when, we start actually dating and vetting. And then usually the woman, that's really for that dude that will make his life better. She always appear.
So you mean hold on, because I had a take that I got roasted about. I got told that because me and my wife we have a joke. She was like, "Oh,
fuck them already." But go ahead.
We if we get divorced, I'll take everything. And I was like, "Okay, you can have it." And that was my attitude.
Sure.
And people was like, "What do you mean you can have it all?" I was like, "Nigga, I don't give a fuck about this shit. I can create it again."
Yeah, if you had it once,
right,
you
bruh. Look here,
That's
those
right.
are people. Those are people who do not understand what source is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Source. Okay. America is the land of shit. I can always get more shit. I don't know where to find peace, and apparently we are here because you are devoid of it. You can keep all this shit here because it's got your energy on it. I'll leave here walking.
Usually get bigger and better.
No doubt. Hey, Opulent J said, wow. She said, troop. She said, LOL. I got to, she's a sponsor of the show, so I got to read a comment. Shout out to Reactions by Sean Spillman. Great show is. Thank you. That's because of Uncle Jeff. Shout out to Uncle Jeff. Y'all make sure y'all show love through the cash out. Like my man Stanley. Shout out to Stanley. Man, shout out to Stanley White. I appreciate the love and support. He put the link for his movie in the chat, so y'all check out the movie. Shout out to Opulent J. Shout out to Opulent J laughing. Let me see. Destiny. Okay. Hold on real quick. Let me make sure I got everybody. Said powerful. My man said 100. He said 100. Okay, Uncle Jeff. Ass with no stomach. My man Jeff Bruin about it. That's great, Uncle Jeff. No doubt. The glue guy said, damn, Jeff, don't put it on Front Street. Well, it's all good. Shout out to Rocky. He's among family and friends. It's all good. Facts. All right. We go ahead, family.
But the whole point of me saying that is that, like, I've always believed, like, I'm a God-fearing man,
Right.
I believe God ain't put me on this earth just to be basic. God put me on this earth to show extraordinary things in extraordinary situations. So if I do have to get out of my situation with my wife, lose it all, the car, the Mustang, everything, it don't matter because I know that that means I'm going to get better. Twice as much. Tenfold is what they called it.
That's facts.
And that's just my belief. And a lot of cats around here, they don't have that type. They have what they call scarcity mindset.
No doubt.
Come on, brother.
I can only get it one time.
Right.
Yeah. I worked 20 years to get something, and oh no, you mean I got to do another 20? You don't know. The next 20 you might get in the next 2. You don't know what God plans has for you. And that's what. And when I'm hearing that story from Jeff, is like what I hear is that he's not saying that, oh, I got divorced, I got broke, I lost $11K, and I can't get it back. He's saying, you know what, I made some moves, and I'm going to be a man about mine and take what God has in store for me. And while I'm taking what God planned had me, he's going to provide for me things in which I'm not prepared for. It's just how I react to it. So when he was talking about how, he could have waited and said, you know what, I got to get my stuff back together. I could have did this. Nah, God provided somebody right there.
No doubt.
Right.
But what the valuable lesson in a reaction by Sean Spillman said is been preaching that for years. Yeah, he said there's more than because I say there's more than enough for everybody, and what God has for you is for you, and nobody else can take it, nobody else can touch it. What He has for you is for you, and you're gonna get it. He said defeated mindset. I think you're gonna get listen, at the end of the day, what I mean by that, let me clarify, okay? So I don't mean that you're gonna be able to sit back, not do anything, and then it's just gonna come to you. That's not
no. I don't think that's what you mean.
Right. What I mean is, if you put yourself in alignment, if you visualize something, you put yourself in alignment with it, and then you preach it, you speak it, and you manifest it, and then you walk into it. That's what I'm talking about.
Sure, but I believe this, brother. Number one, I don't believe in original ideas. That's arrogant.
No, that's right.
That's arrogant.
That's right.
What happens is God or the creator or whatever you want to call it, bag of donuts, a jelly sandwich, whatever the fuck, gives us all antennas. Some of us got a radio tower like Prince. Others of us just got this little thing right here. And the positivity and ideas are pushed out into the ethos. And you pick it up. But it ain't just about picking it up. It's about what you do with what you picked up.
Yes, sir.
Because that's why you'll see something and go, God damn it, I thought of that.
Yep.
Well, that's because it ain't your thought. Michael Jackson used to say this. I don't sleep at night because that's when God talks to me. And if I don't listen, he'll give it to Prince. Mike said that.
Bars. That's bars.
Because I know Mike then went, man, I thought of that and heard something on Prince's album. Well, you didn't do nothing with it, Mike, because I know I gave it to you. So you have to be responsive to the quiet voice. That quiet voice. My father used to tell me this. That quiet voice is what's connected to your peace. That loud voice is connected to your ass whoopings. That ass though. Oh my God, that ass though.
But the real beauty about Uncle Jeff in this conversation is that he is somebody that actually lived through it, and he has the insight to actually speak about it intelligently. Because a lot of people because they'll say like me, I would say the same thing what Uncle Jeff said, right? And I say like, listen, my wife beat me, I would get back up and just that and that. They're like, oh, you don't know. But so I'm glad that somebody like Uncle Jeff is here to actually be able to give his experience to say he went through it. He went through a certain point in his life, a low point, and he didn't lose who he was. He had a little setback, but he didn't lose who he was. And he was still able to gain back because of the man he is, still get back a beautiful, powerful wife.
Couple of them, bro.
Hey, real quick. Hold on, Trucker, real quick. So you said Olsen's Basin, spelled
Osains. O-S-A-I-N-S. Botanicals. Botanicals.
All right.
Osains Botanicals.
Okay, but you wasn't finished. You was right in the midst of that, and then we got sidetracked. So I need you to stay in the pocket with that
survival
one.
Shit.
Yes, survival real quick. But we got to survive, nigga, survive.
You have to learn how to defend yourself with something other than a gun, because bullets run out.
Big facts,
no doubt.
Every room in your house should have the following: something to write with, something to write on, a light, a gallon of water, and a weapon of some sort. Everywhere in your house. Like you could get stuck. You could have to hide and somebody searching your house. Any room you have to hide in should have those items. You could be in an earthquake or a natural disaster and you get stuck in one room. How can you write help? How can you flash or signal? How can you protect yourself? How can you keep yourself hydrated without those items in every room? Every room, you should have that. You should become versed with an edged weapon.
What kind of
with an EDGED. Edged.
Like
an
edged
edge weapon.
Like
a sword. A knife. Yes.
Yeah.
In close combat,
yes,
I would much rather have a knife than a gun.
It's the worst feeling when you get stabbed too.
Oh shit! I ain't never been stabbed, but
I've been stabbed twice. So
Trucker, brother, I appreciate you. Go ahead.
The worst fella, bro.
Trucker, thank you, brother.
The man can't talk about getting stabbed.
Yes, he can, but I'm trying to get these jewels and
these nuts.
Listen, no way. Him getting stabbed is not going to help me. Some of this stuff may help me. So please
take your family.
Yeah, it is. It's
trucker, brother. Go ahead.
Make your family go a day and a half with just water once a month.
I don't know about once a month, but
hold on, let him finish.
Very good. That's very good advice.
Let him finish.
I did 4 days.
Sharon. If y'all don't let the brother finish, I'm gonna start trying. Let him finish, man. Please let the brother finish, and y'all can go ahead.
Have some propane on hand. As in, like a propane grill. If you can afford it, if you can do it in a lot of states, they are giving out solar panels for free.
Wow.
Yep.
Get solar panels now. As much solar power as you can suck in. Take your bread, whatever bread you got, pot up, and buy a generator. If you can get a couple of people to pot up and buy a solar powered generator, Clan up now. Who are the people of your unit as you move? Who are they? How qualified are they? What are they qualified in? So that you have a unit. Because this is going to be the start over, brothers. What you going to do when the grid go down? What you going to do when they turn the internet off?
Right.
If you got a bathtub full of water, weapons, dry goods, food, a way to boil water, a way to learn how to make a fire. Learn how to make a fire. Learn how to learn basic things. Take the time to learn basic things. If you don't know where to start, bruh, hit your knees and pray. Pray, bruh. Pray. When I pray, I cuss. I talk to the Creator and the ancestors. Look, Creator, run through this bullshit that Uncle Jeff said and tell me what not to do and what to do first. Dry run anything I say against any other knowledge. Because I try my best not to speak on what I know of. It's just that I done fucked up so much, I know a lot.
Makes sense.
I done made a lot of mistakes, brothers. A lot. And I make the mistakes so you don't have to. Especially if you don't drink, buy big bottle liquor. It is excellent to barter with. In a pinch, it's got alcohol in it. It can purify. Get you some of that Midland or what do they, Kirkland? Some of that bullshit ass Costco liquor. You better buy that by the case.
Like box wine?
Like that box wine. No, I don't know about box wine.
Yo, you gotta relax. You gotta relax.
I'm always on one. Nah, there's
I don't know box wine. But if you
Stop interrupting this, let the man talk.
Yes. Stop interrupting.
Let the man talk.
Let the man talk. Is stop interrupting. Yes, go ahead, Uncle Jeff.
I tell you what,
What about cigarettes too? Cigarettes as well?
Come on, man. Yeah, Sharon. Especially if you don't smoke, you better buy up some cigarettes.
That's a good cigarettes. Cigarettes.
Yes,
like gel. Thank you.
That's the only reason why I know that is a great barter because of that.
Bruh.
Because of gel.
Yep. Oh
yeah. Look. Oh yeah. Have this ready.
What's that?
Have a vehicle. I mean, I live in LA, so this ain't really saying shit. Everybody got a SUV out here. Have a car that is you sit full of gas. That is basically get you a crate like them black and yellow crates from Home Depot. Fill that crate with first aid kits. Big bag of beans. Big bag of rice, some gallons of water. Put that crate somewhere where you can grab that crate, weapons, boots, and a good coat. And you can leave your house in 3 minutes. Right now, if some shit broke out, I could leave here with my wife in 3 minutes and we would be good. Weapons, provisions, and a full tank of gas and a truck.
And he ain't, and Jeff, you ain't lying, because I live in Texas where we have to evacuate every year. So
right,
I know how it is, especially sometimes where you might not even have to evacuate, but then when you stay, you might not be with power for like 3-4 days. It get ugly then. And trust me.
Talk about ugly, bro. Talk about what ugly is.
Man, look, I was in, no lie, I forgot what hurricane it was in, and was out without I think it was Harvey, and we went to this grocery store, and this woman, this white lady, she cried on my arm, man, because she had she had land, all that, 2 trucks, all that got washed away. She had provisions for 6 months washed away. Generator washed away, everything washed away. And that's why I try to tell people, stop holding on to these earthly possessions, because it taught me a lot of things to where like, man, this stuff ain't worth it, man. She was just so happy just to be able to be like, man, like my kids are healthy, like my husband's good. Yeah, we go, man. But the insurance gonna take care of the truck. A lot of things ain't really like they're not really as important as we may think because, like I said, I've seen people get their whole lives washed away. People don't talk about Lake Charles, Texas, or Louisiana when they had the hurricane and they washed the whole
Come on,
the
bro.
whole city away.
Yeah, bro,
Like
that was terrible.
I've lived through a lot of hurricanes, and like I said, so to me, I'm not really tied to. I stopped wearing gold because of that reason. I'm like, what am I wearing this stuff for? Just a stunt for the next person? Because a lot of the stuff ain't worth what you think it's worth, and you can get it back. And
you could trade gold though. You could trade gold. You could trade it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
But
not anytime that Jefferson's on by. Anybody gonna want that gold?
Somebody gonna want it.
Yeah, I mean, there are things that yes, you can barter and trade, but the most important things in my life have always been the family and having skills in trade. Because trust me, when you have to make them calls like, "Hey, where y'all going to evacuate?" You know what I mean? You don't want to be the cat that ain't got the 4x4. That's why I own trucks now. I said I'll never own a regular size car.
Well, I think that's everybody in Texas though. Ever since I moved down there, that's all I've seen is 4x4.
Yeah, cause you can't, cause even when, like, there was a time where, like, okay, after 3-4 days, you could get away, but if you didn't have a 4x4, I had like a 2000 something Impala, and we couldn't get out the city still. They was letting people out, but we couldn't get out because we ain't had the right vehicle. And then I got the truck.
What you mean you couldn't get out?
Because the water was too high.
Right.
Yep. You must have been in Houston when I had that.
A little bit further east.
Have you ever seen the trucks the pink people be driving where you see the snorkel at the front? Right. That's exhaust. That's so that if it get wet under the truck, it won't smother the exhaust. Mm-hmm. The truck can still breathe.
Is that a Trailblazer, a Toyota? I know what it is.
No, it's normally
Forerunner. Forerunner, you see them on?
Yeah, they never die. Those are the trucks right there.
Yeah, you can put that on. You can put that snorkel on any car, but
yeah, you can.
As long as that thing is above the water, you can keep driving. So, because most of those 4x4s, they can drive in like 2 feet of water, and then like when you get to the more expensive cars, like the believe it or not, that G-Wagon, it drives through 4 feet of water. That's kind of crazy, but it does. So it's kind of worth the price in a sense.
Hey, how do you put snorkel on any car, Sharon? How you do that? Like I mean, can you put it on any truck? Because we have a Forerunner. I have a Forerunner.
You got a Forerunner?
Yeah. One of the old school one, the 2000.
That's the perfect
one.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah,
don't get rid of it.
Yeah,
do you have a good Japanese mechanic?
Man, nah. That's a long story.
Where do you stay?
I stay in Alabama.
Brother, I don't give a damn if it's 100 miles away. You need a good Japanese mechanic that only works on Japanese cars.
Mm-hmm.
You can find him.
Mm-hmm.
Get that joker running tip top. Don't play with the oil.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Change your oil before it's due.
Mm-hmm.
Have your car. You want on the day the shit hits the fan, you want to be as close to this position as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly mobile or quickly safe and defensive where you are.
Mm-hmm.
Here's a fan.
Those Forerunners, man, those things can last. I don't know, like 2 to 3 lifetimes.
Yeah, we had it like 22 years right now. 22 years.
Because I don't know if you know, but the Forerunner engine hasn't changed until I think like last year. Like it's the same engine for like 30, 40 years. Same thing with the Nissan Armada. It's the same exact engine since 1996. The same V8 engine. Kind of crazy. So you can easily fix that. It's something like what Uncle Jeff's talking about. So it's an easily fixed car because the engine been around for so long.
Okay, let me co-sign what Sharon is saying. And a lot of people don't know this. I've been a motorhead for many, many, many years. In Japan, this is how they handle their car economy. In order to keep their economy stimulated, when you have a car that hits the 40,000 mile mark exactly, they start taxing the shit out of it so that it stimulates you to buy a new car. When you trade your car in, the government cuts that car up into pieces and sells those parts all over the world.
Wow.
To their used cars, which means, like Sharon was saying, if your V8 Nissan, I think that's a VQE motor, if it run, I know the V6 is a VG30.
It's a V6.
The V8 is a VQ something. I'm fuzzy on that one. But you can buy a Nissan motor, the whole thing. Look up Japanese import motors. You can buy a whole Japanese motor with 40,000 miles on it and drop that son of a bitch. They'll pull your old motor out and put the new one right in and keep it moving.
Wow.
That's it. That ain't with American cars. If you can get an older Japanese car, it's gold. It's gold. I would definitely, or an older American car.
Right, but I was about to say, because the Ford F-150 is something that they ain't changed the engine to recently as well. So that's why F-150 is also like a survival.
Right, 390. That 390, bro.
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, shout out to Chocolate Earth Foundation, Chocolate. She said something. She was saying Chevy Blazers, last vehicles without computer. Apple and Jay said, keep coins and gold bullions travel light. What happens when the gas runs out? Have to be able to walk.
Or bikes.
Bikes.
Hey, but can we go back to something Jeff said not too long ago? How many of y'all got people in y'all family that will not last a day and a half without nothing but water?
Shit.
Oh yeah.
You got folks talking about they got to go to the Cheesecake Factory. I don't think people like that gonna last without no water, bro.
Come on, bro.
Bars. Hold on, let me bars. They can't go. They ain't going to bars.
Hey, so that might be true mentally, but their body would allow them to go.
No, it's not about what their body will allow. It's not about what their bodies will allow. The problem is this: when resources get scarce, it's harder to keep honest people honest.
Yeah,
that's your problem. Yep. Your problem before marauders, before the Hell's Angels, before the Mongols, before the white supremacist cops, before all of these groups converge on black people because they coming. Before them, you got to worry about your neighbors that ran out of food.
Right.
That's who you got to worry about. You got to worry about your family. Them old trifling ass niggas you've been telling to get ready that didn't.
Right.
But I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
But I ain't gonna lie. Look, I can't go without AC. I'm sorry. Hey, you go in Texas. You gotta have AC.
You bro. You got it. Come on, bro. Come on. I know you.
I can't go without AC.
Stop eating me.
I can't go without AC. It can't be me. I evacuate every time. They be like, "Oh no, you need to stay." I'll be like, "No,
I gotta go where the air at.
I gotta be under AC." Look.
One thing about this life, you got to learn how to live without all of this shit. Except for the basics. Okay. Except for food and water and air, the basics. I'm telling you.
I'm evacuating.
You got to learn how to cut all this off.
I'm evacuating.
That's what's gonna happen.
There's too many people. They are so used to being on their phone, bro. They don't even realize it, dog. They don't realize. That's why it's a mental thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mental thing, bro.
Hey, okay. Uncle Jeff, what's the longest you went with just drinking water?
That's almost a kind of an unfair question because I actually, Well, no, that was a cleanse, so that doesn't count. In boot camp,
You talking about water fasting?
Yeah, water survival. 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
I went 4 days with just water.
Yeah, me too. I did the same.
You can actually.
My wife did 13 days just water.
Wow. And you know what?
She lost water. She lost a lot of weight too.
Water, straight water.
Salute to her for that.
Lose a lot of weight.
No food.
Yeah, no food, just water.
She lost a lot of weight.
I did 4 days.
Your body just stores food.
Well, one, your body. What will happen is the first. What we are used to burning is immediate protein, immediate carbohydrates, and immediate potassium and immediate magnesium. When you don't have those immediately, your body goes into your fat stores looking for it.
Yep.
And the first thing it cooks is bad cells.
Yep.
The first thing to go is cancer cells.
Yep.
The first thing to go is mucus.
Yep.
That's your
anything that the body don't need is going to attack that first.
You got to go first.
Well, just think about it. Like the first 2 days when you, because I've done it before. The first 2 days when you just drinking water, it literally, it cleanses your body.
Nigga, we didn't watch you dry the sun down.
So yeah, so by the 3rd or 4th day, you're not really gonna be pooping like that.
No,
because it's all
ain't nothing in
that
there.
stuff. Yeah, it ain't nothing in there. It's just coming out. And then after that, it's just water and water. Once you make it past the 3rd or 4th day, it really not gonna bother you. But I will say, you will lose a lot of weight. You will lose a lot of weight.
Yep. John
you lose all the water, but the water comes as soon as you start eating, it comes right back. So
yeah, John Sally was saying
it's not a great thing to do to try to lose weight because you're just losing it while you. But as soon as you eat again, if you're not changing what you intake, you're gonna gain everything right back. So
and more.
The real thing about fasting, what you need to learn how to do is mentally say, I don't need to eat as much. So now you can fast 16 hours every day instead of trying to do what me, Jeff, and what Trucker Yell did is fasting for 4 or 5 days. No, fast 16 hours a day. Have a 16-hour window where you don't eat.
Yeah, I did that, and I paid the price for it. I kind of destroyed my metabolism.
By doing what?
By doing the water fasting. So I did it. I did it for 21 days, and by doing that, it hurt me in a bad way.
Oh, how
so?
I mean, if you can share, if you feel like sharing, like.
Well, I was cool, and I lost a lot of weight and stuff like that, right? But when it came to eating the food, it just seemed like I was gaining weight quick.
Well, what were you eating?
I ain't gonna front. I was having full course meals. I ain't even gonna front.
No, that's not what I asked you.
I ain't gonna lie.
That's not what I asked you. I didn't ask you if you had a full course meal because there's nothing wrong with that.
What were you?
What were you eating?
Pizza and everything else.
There we go. So you back on dairy. You back on pork. You back on red meat. You back on sugar. You were just replacing the garbage that you put out.
Yeah, and I paid the price for it. So me doing that, it really like after that it slowed my metabolism down. So I'm building it back up. That's at least what the doctor told me. So, but still, it does have an effect. You can't do it for too long.
No, you don't have to do it for too long. If you're going to do a fast that long, I would say do the grade B maple syrup and cayenne pepper and lemonade cleanse. Look that up. If you're going to do something that long, it's not necessary to do that long. It isn't. And to be honest with you, like I said, if you really, really want to get into this, go to my man, Osain's Botanicals. OSAINS Botanicals.com. What's his? He's on is it Nature's Grocery Store? I think it's called on Facebook. Let me see.
Yo, Jeff, just real quick while you're looking that up, have you ever put baking soda in your water?
All the time.
Okay.
All the time, brother. Number one, if you stay away from Tums, stay away from Rolaids, stay away from anything that purports itself to be an antacid.
Right.
The only antacid you need, next time you got heartburn, you ate some shit you ain't got no business.
Mustard.
Teaspoon of, oh wow, I didn't know about that. Teaspoon of baking soda in a glass of water. Shake that up and drink it down. It goes immediately. This is why, and I used to have this problem because I love hot sauce. I can't eat a hot enough hot sauce.
That's our slogan.
And meat, the problem with hot sauce is not the hot sauce itself. It's what you putting it on.
Right.
You putting hot sauce on chitlins, nigga. You putting hot sauce when you lay down. When you lay down, that meat cannot. This is and again, this concept that we're supposed to eat meat, I believe personally is a fallacy. All other mammals with flat teeth and long intestines are vegetarians. Every one of them. Silverback, elephants, horses, all of them that have flat teeth and long intestines.
And also the strongest animals, also the most.
Come on, man.
Right, but that's why they
don't eat meat.
That's why they call it the meat.
Protein. Where they get their protein from is from animals that do not eat meat. So where is that animal getting its protein from? So people don't really understand that what you actually eat is recycled protein because the cow, for example,
let me shit run, get him, bro.
Yeah, so all the cow do is graze and eat grass all day. That's where you actually really get protein from all the colors that they eat. And so when you eat a piece of steak, you actually only eating recycled protein. And that's
and take a tiger or a dog. Tigers and dogs have processed beef. They have sharp teeth and short intestines, so they can tear the meat they eat, get the protein out of it, and shit it out before it goes bad. That meat you eating putrefies in your system and causes disease because it can't get out of you fast enough.
Pause, but is you got somebody backstage. I'm about to tag him in, but it's nice talking to y'all. Salute to y'all. I gotta get out of here.
All right, big bro.
It takes a human at least 3 days to get rid of something. At least 3.
If it gets out.
If it gets right.
If it don't get stuck somewhere.
Yep.
If it don't meet and this ain't your grandfather's steak. This ain't even your father's steak.
Okay.
This meat that you are eating right now, when you eat a hamburger from anywhere, they didn't take one cow, cut that cow up, and grind that cow up to make your meat patty. Right. They put thousands of cows together, grind them together, put their different DNA together, some of it already rotten, so they shoot it with ammonia and bleach.
Not to mention the stress that those cows go through, you eating that as well.
You eating all that, brother. You eating all of that. So you can do what you want. And like I like to say this, look here. What you eat don't make me shit. You can eat what you want. However, when, not if, the terms metastasize, stage 1 through 4, dialysis, when those words make it into your lexicon, don't act like your name was on some evil wheel of fate that the devil threw and spent the wheel and hit your name. You did that to you with a fork. So don't have the mothers of the church holding the Boko Shan around your bed. God is not testing you. He is grading you on nutrition, and you have failed.
Matter of fact, that's what they said when you get cancer. You got to see. Because cancer is basically your body telling you that you messed up. You didn't take good care of yourself. Like, and I ain't trying to put nobody down, or because my mom passed away of cancer too, and I thought it was really odd how she passed away or she got sick rather. She got sick after she stopped smoking. So it was like the whole time I'm thinking that smoking caused cancer. You know what I'm saying? No, it's being unhealthy. Period. All around, just being unhealthy, allowing unhealthy cells to multiply by you doing the wrong stuff, not exercising, not eating the right stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Brother, what you were saying is so there's no such thing as Jeff got cancer or Sharon got cancer. Brother, well, what's in the food, air, and water? Right. We all have cancer. It's are you allowing it? Are you a good host for it?
Right.
Do you have a lot of sugar? Is what cancer eats. Dairy is the bed it lays in.
Right. Oof.
That's if you are giving it a home and feeding it, then it's gonna grow. But if you make your body a hostile environment for this, it can never really catch root. And that's all you can really do. That and
give
kind of
yourself a fighting chance. You gotta give yourself a fighting chance because we all, whether we want to admit it or not, we all dying anyway, right?
How about that?
That's just the fact of the matter. So like,
you ain't gonna make it out of here without it.
Yeah, right. You cannot make it out of here without dying. So no matter how healthy you're gonna get, you still gotta go ahead and go through that experience of the soul, whatever that happens after that. I don't know.
But you can prolong.
Give yourself while you're alive. Give yourself a fighting chance. Every time I talk, my kids want to talk crazy. When I don't talk, they quiet as a mouse. It's crazy.
Look here, man. Ain't nobody. Look, that's the future in the background. Hey. Kids ain't bothering nobody.
Exactly. Hey, let me welcome a couple of you. Hey, the Lockhart Perspective. How you doing? How you doing, Miss Lockhart? Always glad to see you in the chat. She said, and remember to sleep on your left side. What's that about sleeping on your left side, Miss Lockhart? What's that about? Talk to me. Shout out to Opulent J. She said baking soda and water keeps us from bloating at Stanley. Okay. I'm learning something. I'm learning a lot. That's why I've been quiet because I don't know nothing about good nutrition. I'm a city kid that grew up in the food desert. Shout out to St. Joshua's Fig Farm. I ain't lying. What you want me to lie to you? You want me to tell you a lie? What's up, St. Louis Mute? I got terrible eating habits. I'm working on it. You have to eat fruit when coming back. Absolutely. What's going on? Upland J said, I feel positive content, meaningful. Okay, she's talking to somebody else in the chat. My weight didn't come back, but I changed my lifestyle. Changed my lifestyle. Excuse me. 7 months healed thyself with Queen Afua. Okay, shout out to you, Opulent J. She said, plus meat is dead. She said, plant-based.
That's a very
foods.
good observation too.
Yeah, plus meat is dead.
You're gonna eat death and expect life.
Oh Lord.
True that.
Israel, so I wanted to talk about that sleep on your left side. The reason why you want to sleep on your left side, it increases circulation through your body, and it also helps with cholesterol and like your blood flow. So it gives
on your left side?
Yeah, because your heart is on the left side.
Correct.
Okay, so you sleep on your heart, you sleep on
the left side.
On the left side.
It increases circulation through your body.
And I think your intestines, look, why are we bullshitting? Somebody look it up. But I think it has something to do with the way your short intestine goes into your long intestine is set up on that side, where it behooves you to sleep that way. And I'm speaking out of turn. I really don't have a grip on that, so I ain't gonna lie. But I know it has to do with the heart and the intestines. Yeah, I'm speaking in the bold print.
All right, you
can get a C on any test if you just read all the bold print.
Hey, listen. We had doctors, and listen, we had doctors. We've had medicine men. We've had healers and Charmin on this panel tonight. I'm gonna need y'all to hit the cash app. We had these people dropping bars on y'all for life and living. So y'all need to hit the cash app, man, so we can bless Uncle Jeff, man, for coming through. And yo, you know what I'm saying? We're gonna do my little commercial real quick, and I'm gonna let y'all have it. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know much about this. I'm just listening. I'm learning. You know what I'm saying? I'm learning.
Cash app during this stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
Y'all notice that when Izzy Bands don't know something, when I don't know something, I'll be quiet. I'm learning.
And I wanted to talk on the intestines part.
And taking copious notes. All right, yeah, go ahead. And then we'll let Keisha get in there. And then Chocolate Earth. Chocolate, welcome back. Chocolate, welcome. Go ahead, Sharon. Go ahead. Thank you, Sharon.
And because when you said intestine, it sparked my thought process on the left side. And yes, it is very true because it helps you with the digestive system as well. It helps things to move through the digestion when you sleep on the left side.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was very true as well.
Chocolate Earth wasn't here for it. I'm a blissfully, happily married man. But Sister Chocolate, let me tell you something. Any man that tell you to fix that gap in your teeth don't mean you no fucking good. That is a beautiful. Your teeth are beautiful.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate
it. Hit him in the balls and run.
What that Uncle Jeff? That was hold on. Uncle Jeff, that was not random at all. That was just not random and came out of absolutely nowhere at all. Like what, nigga, what? Like what?
Look here, man. I told you, man. Look. I love black women.
Hey, me too.
Holy shit, they are my first preference.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm on that boat too.
If God sent it here, I done had some, and I'm trying to tell you.
Amen.
You ain't fucking with.
Because it's the best thing in the world.
The black woman is the Cadillac, bro.
Amen.
The best.
She just got to get an attitude.
No, she's the Tesla man around here.
She just need a little tune up. Some of them just need a little tune up. You know what I'm saying?
You go to realist talk. Here's the realest talk on black women. Back in the day, I had a girlfriend who was Guyanese.
Mm-hmm.
The best way to describe her is y'all know the rapper Yo-Yo?
Yes.
Yeah.
She was built like Yo-Yo in her prime with raven black hair, and I used to describe her skin as a coat of honey over the sun. I used to walk into comedy clubs and places with her on one arm and her sister on the other one, and they were so fine niggas would stop talking. She was in my corner. She was my friend. She believed in me. And every now and then, there was a place in my soul that she could reach out and touch that a black woman can massage at will. It's just getting her to massage it. It's finding one. Yes, sis. It's finding one that will do that. It is finding one that understands the difference between kissing my ass and not kicking it. There's a bunch of space between kissing my ass and not kicking it. And I need you to live in there.
Somewhere in there. Somewhere
in there. Because you are it. It's something about. Sometime when y'all hear this phone ring, my wife be saying the ghetto shit. Nigga, take them greens out the fridge. Because I got to do some, I want to hear that from my woman. Nigga, turn on channel 4. I can't get that from other women. Don't you? That's for her.
You don't want it from other women.
I don't want, nigga.
You don't want it from other women because they just ain't going to sit right.
Right. I'm playing backgammon, nigga. I see you cheating, nigga. I see you. I want to say that to my woman. That's a closeness I can't get from nobody else but her. This is real for me. Hey, I ain't talking to nobody else.
Shout out to Scrap Skrilla Rilla. He said, and some need a new engine, transmission, and an oil change.
Yeah, a lot of them got check engine lights. Yeah.
Not the check engine light on.
Well, we not focusing on them. I keep telling y'all. The only good that internet horrible women do is they show you who's uncoachable.
Oh, of course.
They're nice enough to go, hi, I'm not what you want. And neither are the people who follow me. Pay particular attention to us and X us the fuck out. Not black women, just the horribles.
No doubt about it. Hey, Apple and J said we can't carry these things with us, hence water, dry goods, the family, etc. She also
know what
said
that means.
That was a while back. My bad. I missed it. She said, what happened after we store all these things up but have to abandon our homes? That's a good question. What happened when you have to abandon?
He just gave the answer.
Hold on.
That's what you got the vehicle for.
But what happens when the vehicles go out and you run out of gas? What happens to that? I'm just
sure.
Hold on. One mic, y'all. Uncle Jeff was one mic, y'all. Please, this question was
specifically for me.
After yes, and then y'all.
Here's what you do. I'm not God. I can't tell you what's next. But I also cannot excuse being prepared for just about everything. How would you like to have, you have failed if you have to abandon a house that wasn't ready? You already failed. You have failed
if you have to abandon a house that wasn't
ready in the first place.
Woo! That's
because what if you had to stay there? Woo. You can find a what if that contradicts what I say if you need to. But let's just, okay, if what I'm saying is bullshit, let it be bullshit. Let it be.
No, I think she was asking for knowledge's sake, not because she was doubting you.
What if you would be prepared for every event? If I have to leave here, I will leave this well-prepared house. But I'm not going to sit here in a house with it not being well-prepared.
No doubt.
I will leave my well-prepared car, but you can bet your monkey ass is well-prepared.
Shout out to you. Hey, Stanley White said Tuskegee experiment. She was a black woman. Shout out to B Love in the building. What's up, B Love? Drive till you run out of gas, but you'll be further away from danger than on foot. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense. Opulent J said, due to natural disasters, no contradiction. Sir, I got you. Chocolate, thank you much for standing up for me. Okay, that must have been somewhere else. Shout out to B Love. Thank you for the love, B Love. That must have been somewhere else. Chocolate.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Go ahead, my man. Let my man Cajun Darkfire get in there, and then Chocolate, you're after Cajun Darkfire, and then we'll open it back up. What's up, Cajun Darkfire? What you got to say on the topic, my brother?
With that dope ass shirt.
Thank you.
Purple rain.
Don't do that ever again.
CeeLo
Please.
CeeLo Green.
Stop it.
Not right. Stop that. Don't do that.
Stop singing.
That's CeeLo Green. CeeLo Green.
Stop it. I will leave.
Got a shortcoming for you, bro.
You just look like music, soul child.
I can sing. I can sing for real. I'm just clowning. But let's go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you, Lord.
Thank you. I'm just having a good time. I'm just playing.
Well, I'm just saying, man. I'm just coming in on the topic, and I'm like, I'm just learning something new myself. So thank you for it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If y'all learned something today, listen, hit that Cash App. Y'all learned something. We want to bless the brother. Hit the Cash App, man. $5, $2, $10, $100, $500, $1,000, whatever you want to do, but just do something, man. $1. We take $1 over here. We ain't too proud for $1, $5, $10. CeeLo Green. Yeah.
That's cold-blooded.
It's coming to me to share something about Donald Trump.
Oh, okay. Well, what you want to share? Wait, what you want to share? Wait. No one really came for me. LOL. Okay. Shout out to my man Ronnie said Nars Barley. Okay, go ahead. Share. We listening. Share.
There is no positive outcome for us for any outcome for him.
What do you mean by that? There is no positive outcome for us for any outcome for him.
Yes. Meaning, let's just pretend that for a second. No, what it looks like. It looked like that white man going to prison. It's a bunch of white folks gonna fucking snap. And when they do, who they gonna snap at?
Us.
If that man makes it to office, it's a bunch of white folks that's gonna fucking snap. Who you think they're gonna snap at? Let me repeat again. There is no outcome for that man that is good for you, positive or negative. Get ready.
Wow, that's interesting. Opulent J said, my house was literally destroyed by Hurricane Fran, sir, and I couldn't take nothing with me. It looked like Lebanon and my cul-de-sac. We sorry that you went through that. But we got you. We're gonna stay on point. We sorry that you went through that. We appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. My man Casey Darkfire. Go ahead, family. I'm sorry for that. I interrupted with that wonderful singing. I'll be here all day. I'll be here all week. If y'all need some more of that, I'll be here all week. I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I said it once. I'm gonna say it again. I got a short for you, bro.
When she said she couldn't take nothing with her, Did she have a backpack? In that backpack, did it have a first aid kit? Did she have a weapon? Did she have something to write with and something to write on? Did she have a shortwave radio? Did she have a bottle of liquor?
Did you have a bottle of liquor?
I would carry. You gotta carry a bottle of liquor, nigga.
She probably had a bottle of liquor. No, I'm just kidding.
You'd be surprised what you could get done with 2 shots of goddamn Cuervo.
Oh Lord!
I'll give you 2 shots of Cuervo to fix this so and so.
Yo, Emperor Kojak 303 the Great said, "Damned if you do, damned if you don't."
You damn right.
That's why I keep plenty of goddammits around and plenty of ammo for them too.
Yeah. So you ain't got the names up here. Sister Chocolate.
That's chocolate.
Chocolate. Sis.
Yes.
I'm gonna give her an Indian name. Got pretty ass teeth. Got pretty ass teeth. Look. That's your Indian name. Got pretty ass teeth. Do you, as a sister, are you a single sister? Do you have a man? Do you? And I'm only getting in your business a little bit for importance.
Okay, I'm single.
Sis, please get a big breed dog and a shotgun.
Yeah.
Big breed dog and a shotgun is a bunch of shit. You ain't got to. If you get yourself a big breed dog, big breed puppy now.
Yeah.
And walk him around the block, you'd have done away with 75% of your problems.
Well, I don't go outside a lot now, except go to my land. That's it. So, because people crazy outside. You're right.
How about that? How about that? I tell all sisters, you need a gun. When you hear these home invasions, these rapes, these robberies.
Oh yeah.
All of them have these 2 things in common. No big gun, no big dog.
Well, again, because we don't encourage that with our girls. When we have boys, we have boy toys that have guns. I like having guns and Transformers. You know what I mean? As a little kid. So sometimes that has been looked at as not feminine.
Right. Social conditioning.
Right. And that's why I was going, gentlemen, before y'all was ready to take y'all cleats out.
We don't. No, we good.
I'm messing with y'all. I don't give a shit.
Shout out to Stan Autry. What's up, fam? What's going on? Where you been? Stan Autry in the building.
So,
you good? Hey, hold on real quick, Trucker, because we skipping. You skipping, Trucker. You skipping, brother. Don't skip.
That's
you
right.
skipping Cajun. It was Cajun Dark Fire's turn. Right. Then it's Chocolate's turn. Then it's
shut up. Let me shut up for a while.
Shout out to Apple and Jade. The hurricane prepared me for if there's a next time. It taught me. Shout out to you. Shout out to Shane Trent. Who is you lucky guess? I don't know what that means, but
no idea.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Shout out to Sunshine 01, Ismailite member. Y'all become a member of the Ismailite Nation today. Membership has its privileges. She said, y'all unhealthy folk better double up on y'all prescriptions. Oh Lord. Anton Shakrib, what's up, man? In time for Grand Wizard Unc. Yeah. Yo, what they told my Unc? They said did you welch on a bet with Aaron or something? What's going on? What they talking about?
No.
The unsubscriber said this is the same guy who shouted to unsubscriber who said 6 months ago the end would be here. He dodged Aaron's $500 bet. What's that about?
Number one, he's inaccurate. It wasn't 6 months ago.
Okay.
Number two, I told him I was not going to bet because I'm not God. I don't know the time, but I know that we need to get prepared and that it's not going to be very long.
I agree with that.
What that is pushback because these people really want it to be 1998 again. And it isn't.
It is.
You are at the end of an empire.
Yes, I believe
you are at the end of an empire, and every empire before it has fallen in the same way. You don't have borders anymore. The border patrol is just showing up to work to eat lunch in the goddamn cafeteria.
Big facts. That's true.
Wow.
Very true.
Hey, hold on real quick. Shout out to Emperor Kojak 303. He said, for a shotgun, I highly recommend a Mossberg 590A1 tactical loaded with double arcs buckshots. Yeah, loaded with double arc buckshots. Okay, shout out to that. Hold on, real quick. Stan Autry, my man Stan Autry in the building. What's up, Stan Autry? How you doing, family? Welcome. House of Hypocrites in the building. What's up, House of Hypocrites? He said CeeLo Green is in the building. CeeLo Green. I remember when.
Okay, y'all bullshit.
Y'all got jokes.
I'm gonna tell you what. YouTube, CeeLo Green live at Daryl's house.
Oh, we believe you.
Of Daryl Hall and John Oates.
Yeah,
CeeLo Green is dope.
I saw it.
I can't go for that.
Oh,
he destroyed that song.
CeeLo Green is dope. Hey, what's up, Romello 747? Excuse my back. When you want a peace of mind, someone wants a peace of mind. So I grab my peace is what's good? I got you. Yo, y'all crazy. 96 or 96, excuse me, 98 or 99. 98 or 99. My fault, man. I can't, I'm trying to see. Go ahead, CeeLo Green.
You know what? I'm gonna change my name to CeeLo Green Light.
Go ahead, CeeLo Green. Cajun Dark Fire. Go ahead. I remember when.
Yeah, the CeeLo Turquoise.
Thank you. All I'm saying, man, I come from a region where hurricanes are rampant every year, so I was always prepared, no matter what. Every situation you ever put yourself in, you're always supposed to be prepared before you even get in that situation.
That's always be ready to never be.
Especially. I was saying that's the way I've always been.
Y'all been in a city where the city wasn't prepared? You can be prepared all you want to, but sometimes the city don't even be prepared.
Absolutely. When I first moved to Texas, bro, when they had that freeze, dude.
They didn't even know how to respond to it. Everything shut down.
Hey, bro,
that's what you have to prepare for the unprepared around you.
Exactly. That's what we're trying to tell people.
Yeah, bro, they ain't realize how, like, normally they get snow and stuff like that in Texas, but when that freeze hit and them pipes start bursting everywhere,
right?
And it, dude, the power, dude, listen, people was getting electric bills up to $3,000.
Woo!
Real talk, and I ain't talking about a few. I'm talking about a lot. 16, 2,000, 3,000, bro.
Yeah,
because they got because Texas has its own electrical grid. They not with the U.S. Everything in Texas is based in Texas.
Wow.
So electrical grid, all of that, like they basically they like their own country and shit. Like
B-Love said trucker. I remember that freeze. It was insane. My man, a House of Hypocrites said it was crazy. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, Houston got hit real bad because and it got hit so bad that the water got infested with some type of bacteria, a flesh-eating bacteria.
What?
Where people was bro, it was real bad, bro.
You know what kills flesh-eating bacteria?
Bleach, a cap
full of sodium hypochlorite,
aka bleach, a cap full of bleach. Shout out, facts. Shout out to what do you say? Deregulated state. Yeah, deregulated state. My man, Solar C. What's up, Solar C? I like that. The Lone Star State. Shout out to you, Solar C.
Yeah, that flesh eating. It was like don't take the showers, don't do nothing, right? Don't drink the water. We like that. Then it was like it's a flesh, some type of bacteria where it can get in your brain, start eating your brain, flesh eating. I'm like, it was like, oh shit. So now we ain't got no water. People at the pumps can't get no fuel and no water. Man, it was bad.
It's like Hurricane Katrina, bro.
But I was prepared though. I was straight. Straight. Yeah, I had power. That generator worked out very well, Jeff.
Somebody just put up. That's another thing. Buy vinegar by the gallon.
Yeah,
vinegar by the gallon,
and baking soda by the pound.
Vinegar, apple cider vinegar.
Well, you can get both.
If you want to see how nasty your veggies are, I dare you. Put them in it when you get your veggies from the store.
Mm-hmm.
Put them with some warm water in the sink.
Mhm.
Let them soak.
Put some baking soda in the water for 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes, pour some vinegar in the water. Let them sit there for 20 minutes, take them out and rinse them, and look at the filth in the bottom of that damn that's where all your pesticides are.
Yep.
That's where all your chemicals are, all your garbage that you was gonna eat if you'd have ate that fruit or vegetable without cleaning it.
Without doing that.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Good
A1 Day 1D said, "What's good is Venus is mad at me for defending you." Why she mad? Yo, she be alright. Venus will be alright. Hey, she can come over here if she wants to. Shout out to Black Hawk. What up, low testosterone player hating ninjas? What up? Why you talking about yourself like that, Black Hawk? Why are you talking about yourself like that? You ain't got to come up in here projecting, player. Don't be in here projecting, playboy. What's up, family? Yo, Katrina was a whole different ball game. Yeah. House Hypocrites. Bleach and baking soda bath. Yep. Yo, shout out to B Love. She said, "Yep, it's LOL, Jeff." Now listen, if y'all want to know why I highlight certain people's comments but not others, they are Israelite members. Yep. There's two ways that you can get most of your comments highlighted. Number one, you hit the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $20. I'll be glad to read it. Or you could take the cheap route, become an Israelite member, get that little green sign beside your name, get that little that big bag of money, become a millionaire for $2.99, a multi-millionaire for $6.99, or a mega multi-millionaire for $24.99. It's up to you, but I'm saying membership has its privileges. Shout out to y'all.
Seems like a lot of people here today.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I was a city girl and never worried about hurricanes. I've been in the South now for 30 years. You telling a lot of your business, ain't you? You learned the hard way when the Hurricane Fran did her thing. You telling a lot, ain't you, Apple J? Shout out to Apple J. Telling all her business.
Telling the truth.
Yeah.
JLJ 504 HD. Welcome back, player. What's good with you, family? How you doing, man?
What up,
Welcome
Woody?
back. Yo, it's Chocolate turn. What's up, Chocolate? What say you, Chocolate?
Hi, I just been listening, but I sat here waiting, and what I'd add to it is, since we know people aren't prepared, wouldn't it be the opportunity to create kits for the people we know ain't prepared? Like, manufacture that the same way you see the way others manufacture their foods and the different things that they sell, but we don't sell our own anything. So that would be a niche. That's what I was thinking about.
That's a good idea.
And I was like, wait a minute.
That's a niche market. Yeah, you're right.
Survival kit. But do you think black folks, wait, let's ask, do you think black folks by and large will buy it in enough time for it to be good, or will they wait to the very last minute when it's too late? What do y'all think? That's an interesting question.
To be honest,
Go ahead. Is it open or now? I've answered.
Is it open?
Just open now or?
No, go ahead. No, you're not finished. Go ahead. I was just as a thought.
Okay. Well, I mean, and for those, forgive me, I still know that we live in a capitalistic society. So we have to be honest. Come on now, y'all. You don't think that if we had some Kunta Kinte setups that had hunting knives and shit and Malcolm X on some hunting knives, you think with no black people buy that? I live in the West. Mm-hmm. You got black cowboys coming all the way from the top of Colorado all the way down into Texas. This is that area. You got Oklahoma coming this way. So you don't think that there would be enough black people to buy the product? I don't understand that. Like, how could that not be beneficial to us as one, a community, two, as men promoting men's products, and three, putting money back in the community when That's what y'all be talking about. Well, that's a business, right? Y'all set up and just described to me a business. Now, if I was white, I would jump off here right now and run to whoever my daddy knew. And went, Daddy, here's the product. Put it on the Walmart shelves. This is what they want.
Because we know for a fact.
Woo!
We know for a fact that people are fickle. They're not going to be able to do the work.
Wait, time out, real quick, before we get into that. No. Before we get into that, yo, Emperor Kojak 303 the Great and Uncle Jeff, would y'all be willing to come and do like a members only live with my people? You know what I'm saying, with the Ismailite, on some survival type stuff for the people that's interested. Would y'all be willing to do that?
Sure.
Emperor Kojak 303 the Great, would you be willing to come through? You're an Ismailite member, but would you be willing to come through on a live and do some survival stuff with Uncle Jeff, and we open it up for members only? Would you be willing to do that, Emperor Kojak 303 the Great?
I'll tell you something else I'd like to do if I could.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would. There's a couple of dudes that are the cats I run with. I'm not the only elder with the sword of light. I have a council of elders that a couple of cats I would like to invite to come that know a bunch of shit I don't.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Number two, what you just witnessed is the power of the black woman and her thinking. There's a room full of hard legs and nobody came up with that idea.
That makes sense. Yep, it's true. Yep. What's going on out the mud, Cody? That's true.
You better get you one. Thank you,
Chocolate, for sharing. Thank you, Chocolate. Seriously, thank you for sharing. That's a dope idea. I'm definitely gonna
dope ass idea.
Listen, I'm definitely gonna take the idea. I'm just letting you know. I'm definitely gonna take it and run with it.
Here's my only caveat to you, Sister Chocolate. This is
wait. It is. Here's the cool thing about it, right? If you did take it, great. Because now I got competition. That means if we have competition, we can then start to corner things. We start to push certain businesses that usually our black dollars go to, and now we become the businesses that the black dollars come to. Now we make more. But we can still pretend like we in competition. I can't stand his ass.
Nah, I'm not gonna back talk.
I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
No, what she's saying.
I know to create a market. I know what she's talking about.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm messing with her. I'll just be messing.
Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not trying to.
I'm dead. No.
That's what Coke and Pepsi been doing this.
Right. Everybody does it. At one point in time, the two competitors, the two biggest players or whatever it was, get together and go, okay, listen, we both know there's enough for all of us, but how do we make it seem like it's not? So no, I never doubt that black people would buy it. We are a consumer base. You don't think that black folks don't want to go inside of a Walmart and see a rows of like, oh shit, that's the black aisle, right? Hang it in a shingle the same way they do any other
ethnicity.
I don't see that being in Walmart.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep it 100.
No, but listen, here's where the problem lies. Because we don't have our own Walmart.
Exactly.
We have to play within the rules to take enough money out of it to create our own.
Okay, sis.
But hold on, y'all. I'm not saying that there wouldn't be ups and downs or so on and so forth. I'm not saying that you put it wherever you want. If you want to sell it on the corner, if that's your permit, do it. What I'm speaking to is the heart of that, which is everybody on this panel has now taken care of a whole market of black people who want to be in the survivalist lifestyle. That's a magazine. That's a book. That's all those things that everybody else do.
She's right.
People want it too.
Yeah, okay. I'll give you that.
It's just these 6 words. It's these 6 words, sis. That okay. What Walmart and what your idea in its scale makes sense for 2000, 2005. Now, everybody ain't gonna make it.
That's okay. We don't care about everybody.
Exactly.
We're talking
but
about
everybody is Walmart. This is what I'm trying to explain to you.
Please don't. I don't want you to think that I'm. Well, I threw Walmart in there as just a spot. I'm talking about we need our own, even if we have to sell it on the stands.
Yes.
That so we don't have to go down that route. I'm not.
I feel what you're saying.
No.
Yeah.
My point
That's
is
all
that
I
you're.
meant by that.
I know what you meant, but here's what I'm getting at: is that you have an excellent idea that is for a small. I know you think that group is bigger, but sis, I submit to you that what you are saying is an excellent idea for a small demographic that already exists.
Okay, that's okay.
I think it's a great idea. I'm saying yes and. I'm not saying no but. I'm saying yes and.
It's okay, but it's okay. What I'm saying is, regardless of it,
no, man. Come on, Scrap Skrilla, the Rilla. You playing, right? You playing, right?
Like,
you playing, right? Come on, fam.
Even though
you know better.
There's already these things. We have to at least try.
Yes.
At every given moment, it's not gonna work. Nobody's saying that. But we gotta at least throw some dirt at the wall. Like we ain't even.
Yes.
You know
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not. I think it's a fantastic idea. I think where it should go, to be honest, is we represent a much bigger number of people than we think. But the number is not as big as we want.
But what about those who feel that they are allies to us and then they begin to buy them as well? See, we now forget that there's a lot of families that have different cultures and there are children and adults and there's so many ways. There's a Dick's Sporting Goods. There's a what's the other one?
Academy Sports.
Cabela's.
So what? But
you have just described
none of that. Hold on real quick, please. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. I just
go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
With just the 6 of us up here, this is a board meeting right now. Let's say we all own a piece of something. I'll take it back. A mall, for instance, right? You own this. I got this. You got this. You got this. You got that. But however, we figure out how we can then help and assist so we can keep that money in the circular motion. It's not necessarily just about, I have one because they have one. It's also about starting to be the supply chain. We have all the technology here. We have all the history to tell us about the plants and the trees and the different things that'll turn into this and turn into that. So why at this given point are we still like kind of hopscotching this? Well, at least at minimum, let's make some money, right? Let's do that and start to build things. And let's see what we gonna do first. Let's try though. Like
A-Style Trill is good.
Heave ho. Like it's not. That's all. Okay,
right. Don't do nothing. Do something. No, she's right. You're right. My only and again, my pushback is mild. We are on the same team. We just talking about run or pass right now. We on the same team. I'm with you. The thing is, the owners of Walmart, the owners of Cabela's, the owners of Dick's Sporting Goods, everything we are discussing right now runs counter to these people because they are members of the power elite. Everything you're talking about right now is positive for us. But I don't know that is the market. Like a prime example, if you go to any major urban metropolis, you will find an ethnic representation of Armenians, all kind of Asians that is self-contained.
Yep.
And runs on a system that if you're not in it, you don't have a damn idea. There's some shit that you can get in Koreatown that you can't get nowhere else but Koreatown.
Yep.
Right.
I think what you're talking about, you could make a mint on if you could only get it where black folks go.
Well, again, like I said, we still are in America.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's other people to buy the same things because we all buy the same things from the same oppressor we talk about.
Okay.
Right? So if we can shop at his establishments, then don't think that they wouldn't come through like, oh, I think that's slick. Somebody coming.
And let them come there.
Right. And so
Point
now
taken.
we can take that money that now has been crack fired from this business, however small profit.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's the next move? What little business can we add? Okay, is there close manufacturing here? Is this something we can make at home? Can we offer work at home jobs with this? Where we piecemeal or put things together, save on money, save on rent. We can all work from wherever we at because we making money in our sleep, taking care of our own. I don't understand.
Because you already know that most people won't support.
That's not true though.
It ain't, bro. That ain't what it is, man. What she's asking is a noble thing, and that's why we're trying to tell people on an individual scale that yes, on an individual scale you have to survive. But the caveat to surviving is we are also surviving in this white supremacist system
framework. Yeah,
they are not gonna allow us to sell each other survival kits.
Wait,
we still got the hush when we talking to each other.
So let me ask you this, brother.
I'm talking about on a mass scale. Like
but just say this: a lot of businesses that
100.
we don't know. No, you are.
We can do it.
I want to say this. Okay, so all right, we give it all that. Let's change the name, just like any other business. You can add caveats. You can add this. You can make it be where this is just the company that we manufacture through. Nobody needs to know at this point in technology.
Right.
Nobody needs to know who you are. Your name is what your name is.
Sure.
You can't see that on that DocuSign click thing, right? I signed it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just say this, and y'all brothers got it, and I appreciate y'all letting me share that with you.
No, we appreciate you.
2021, and I would assume you gentlemen are familiar with the McKinsey, McKinsey, the research people, just like Pew Research, they're like that.
Pew. I'm familiar with Pew Research.
Yeah. So McKinsey is like them as well. I'm sorry, my lips are dry. I'm thirsty. Anyway, so they said that we are lacking in 5 different areas in our community, right? Healthcare, affordable housing, our finances, meaning banking, that kind of stuff. Hold on, I don't want to miss it. Food and education. Corporations have been leaving an estimate of $300 billion on the table because they don't serve Black people or their needs where they are.
They don't want to.
Exactly. This is what I'm saying. So this is why I'm telling you that there's money there, because there is a nice amount of people who can help you get a product at least to whatever level it is, but at least it's out there. You don't know who will buy your product.
Yeah, I'm not knocking you.
You see what I'm saying? So
yeah, you're right.
We don't have to even.
Let's do it.
Yeah. I mean, and I ain't even playing. Like I was seriously just sitting here like, do y'all know what you're saying?
Yeah, of course.
What is going on?
Yeah, we need to get together, write this list down, and see how we can put it into a package and push it out to our people.
Yes.
I'm with
you. And equality.
Look here, let's get together and do something wrong.
Add to the quality.
What you mean? What you mean?
What do I mean?
Yes, sir.
I mean, most people are afraid to fail, and they don't do shit.
I'm not.
Exactly. Where my point? This sister is dead ass on the money. Let's get together and do something and go, whoops, that was wrong. Right. So let's move forward and now do this.
Right, make it right. No doubt.
So that's what I mean when I say let's get together and do something wrong. Let's do something.
No doubt. Action. I got you. Shout out to Opala J. She said no limitations. Okay, no doubt about that. She said exactly. Okay. My man, Money Bandos said, I just pulled up to the corner store, and the Migos set up in the parking lot, going hard. I had to buy me a dozen tamales. Shout out to you, Money Bando. Sunshine 01 Israelite member says, cause you know we germaphobes. Yeah, we germaphobes. Yeah. Shout out to Kayla Avery in the building. What's going on, Kayla Avery? Welcome. Carmel Drip said what she said. Chocolate Earth, take a breath, dear, and hear him out. He ain't against you. He ain't against you, baby. That's what she said. Let me see.
I'm confused.
No, she just saying for her to breathe. You get pushback when you bring something good. No, it's good. Shout out to Out the Mud, Cody. What's up, Out the Mud? Why do y'all constantly say that black people don't support black business? Yes, they do. Hey, and so since y'all do support black business, this is a black business. Make sure y'all show some love and support to this black business. I greatly appreciate it.
Cash App during this stream. $ Israel Mills. $ Israel Mills.
$50. Why? Quite funny, you can $50.
Bring me my money.
If you be so kind, show your love through the Cash App, $ Israel Mills, $ Israel Mills. If you are funds deficient or you just don't want to give, that's cool. Make sure you hit a like. Likes are absolutely free. They cost you absolutely nothing. Just hit a like. Just boop, hit the button.
Come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Thank you very much.
Yes, you got to teach me how to do that because I want to do a couple of those myself.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. You can't steal mine. You gotta get your own. Get your own.
I got my own.
I got you.
I got my own.
I got you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? I might. You know what I mean? Young. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm saying? We can do a little tutorial one day.
Yeah, if you do want to make it into a class, I'll join.
Yeah. But if I can make it to a class, then I'm gonna have to start charging. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
because time is money, player. Time is money. But I will, you know what I'm saying? My brothers like you and like Casey Darkfire, Uncle Jeff, you know, my brothers that show love to the show, I definitely will show love back. I got y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like an expertise, but I will, you know what I'm saying? I'm not like a, you know, a master.
Brother man, I love you. I got to push back on something you just said.
What's that?
Time is not money.
Okay.
Because time you cannot get back.
Mm-hmm.
You can get money back.
That's true. That is absolute.
Time, money is just a measure of intelligent decision over a protracted period of time in a straight line.
Okay.
If you do anything smart enough for long enough, you will fall bass backwards over in some money.
Hey, let me do that. Let me do that. I'm all about that. That's what's up.
Okay.
I need to buy these. I got you. That's wisdom. That's wisdom. I don't have no pushback for that. I don't have no pushback. But yo, money is money. So y'all love it. Yeah, love it. Y'all show some love through the cash. I'm gonna put the link in it. Go ahead. I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead and put the link in the chat.
Nah, I ain't had no pushback for the sister. I appreciate her bringing that.
No, not at all. As a matter of fact,
I'm glad you gave us the idea.
What we're supposed to do is put your ideas up in front of people who you consider intelligent and
Right.
or wise,
Why
and let them shoot holes in it so you can patch the holes.
But why not? Why we start with us? We don't have to do that.
Oh no, baby, that's who we are.
That's how we
But
do
that's
it.
that's what I'm saying.
When you
Yeah,
bring your
like,
idea in
okay,
here,
I'm like, wait,
we're
who else
supposed to go, what if, and what that, so that
please,
we
ask
get it,
away.
we get as far. I'm gonna try, sister Chocolate. If you bring anything to me, I'm gonna try my guy. This is research and development. When they build a car, when they build a blender, they do whatever they can to make it fail.
Right.
They drive a car until it fails, and then they go, "What failed? Let's fix that."
Exactly.
This is what we are supposed to do because we are the people who mean your idea well. So before you need to get, there are people who do count but don't matter, and people who do matter but don't count. Okay? We are the people who do matter but don't count. We don't count. No, I got that backwards for this.
No, because what you saying, she ain't got to convince us. We on the same page.
Right. So we got to go, okay, if this is the race car, does it have a problem turning left? How is it on the straight?
And all I'm saying, if you hit that curve too hard, you might flip over. I'm just a realist. You know
Yeah. And you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be. A realist is not, and I ain't talking about them niggas that always got some dirt in their mouth about whatever you finna do.
Right.
Fuck them. I'm not talking about them.
Right.
I'm talking about people that go like, if I know a black marketing analyst that I could bring in that could say, okay, you need to put most of your energy or your money here because this thing has worked for this smaller scale idea or this larger scale. Some people who are supposed to have the machine gun shooting holes in your idea so you can patch them holes before you push it out.
Hey, shout out to GBG Sherelle. What's up, Nisi? What's going on? Hold on real quick. Shout out to Apple and J. She said research and development exactly. Shout out to St. Joshua's Big Fig Farm. What's going on? Unk, that's a bar, fam. That's a bar. Caramel Drip say you supposed to challenge on ideas. That's a part of conversation and process. Who invests into what they don't test? Is that what she said? Test. Yeah. Okay. All right. Shout out to you. This writing is getting smaller and smaller. I'm about to work on my eyes. I don't know what's going on. Go ahead. Writing gets small. I'm about to get the glasses for the glasses.
Yeah, brighten up the screen is.
The writing isn't getting any smaller. It's the same size.
Okay. Well, exactly. On my screen, it's getting smaller. It's getting smaller on my screen. Yeah, it's going like this.
Don't worry about it. You need to zoom out.
If you don't mind, I just want to say that I'm just a passionate person. I'm not, if you take it as being defensive, but I'm passionate. I'm not upset or anything. I just want to let everybody know that. Like I'm just passionate about building and creating opportunity. That's where my head is.
Sure.
That's it.
Don't apologize for that. You good.
Yeah.
Especially.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something.
I'm glad you gave me the idea to do something right now.
Sure. I think it's great. I didn't push back on it at all.
Well, I look at all of you guys, those of you who are truck drivers. Wouldn't that be bomb as hell to stop inside of a Love's and see some shit that's made just for you?
It's already there.
That's already there. Like, whether or not we are past it, unpast it, I don't care. There is something about representation that can't represent that. There's just a feeling there. And then we talk about what we want our kids to see. They'll see that.
I understand that, sis. I understand that. But that thinking to me right there, having it in a Love's.
No. Please don't take
No.
That
thinking right there, to have it in a blank, and you can fit whatever large chain store you want in it.
Yeah.
That's the only pushback I have because of who owns Loves.
But we don't have a Loves.
And I say that the way to build it is not by putting your shit in Loves, because there are multi-millionaires. This is what I was getting at earlier. I can go to Koreatown and find somebody's become a millionaire on, only selling to Koreans. Now I do believe that black folks ought to sell shit that black folks don't want to buy, but I don't think this is one of those products.
Okay.
Yep.
All it is my mother told me nothing beats a failure but a try. So,
and this is
I say this to you, and I know this is I know you, sir, but we haven't interacted a lot in these spaces. I don't think so. This
is my first time. I remember them damn teeth.
Okay.
These are pretty ass teeth. God damn. I tell you what, if I was a single man where you was, I'm gonna buy you a glass of water or something. Shit. That's a pretty black girl. That's a pretty black girl. Hey, look.
I'm still trying to get a date. That's what I'm trying to do.
This.
Oh,
I will remember this.
Oh,
wait a minute. Shit.
Now Casey gonna try to get a date. She trying to talk to business. You trying to get a date.
Yeah, nigga, I ain't. Whoa.
CeeLo Green, what the hell? Put your bid
flag on the play. Flag on the goddamn play.
Dirty macking ass.
I'm just gonna calm down. I'm with you, trucker.
No, I'm
saying violence. No, I'm saying
let her talk. Hold on, let her talk.
I'm just joking.
Nah, man, let her talk.
Okay, so anyway.
Just harassment, and then next thing, hold on. Then next thing, wait, chocolate. Wait, hold on, chocolate. Next thing you know, it's gonna be like, yo, on Izzy panel, on Israel be allowing them dudes to talk to them women, and they just be trying to get out them women, la la la. Oh my God. It's gonna be my fault. It's gonna be my fault.
And you know what? In advance, fuck whoever gonna say that.
Oh Lord.
Love
is okay. So
look here.
Hold on. Let me read this.
This is what I think sisters should hear. I think sisters should hear more compliments from men who ain't trying to get in their pants.
Right.
Oh, it's okay. I'm good. I just
that ain't even at you, sis.
Okay.
That's everybody.
Right.
Y'all need to. You need to stop as black people. We need to stop hypersexualizing one another.
Yeah.
It is okay for a black man to admire this sister's beauty without trying to get his dirty Mac on.
Right.
Yeah. Dirty Mac, CeeLo Green.
Look here, everybody see my wife. I'm good.
Yeah.
Shit,
and
I'm better than I need to be. No, I ain't. My point is this. My point was the people he was saying that was going to start talking about how the black women don't feel sad. Look here, you know what the difference is between a compliment and sexual harassment? Idris Elba and Flavor Flav. It's simple as that.
Right. Oh, no doubt. Hey yo, so Carmel Drip. Hold on, y'all. I got Carmel Drip said, when you present a statement of work, SOW, so it is raked through with a fine-tooth comb. Apple Jade is laughing. Shout out to Isaiah Jr. in the building. What's up, Isaiah Jr.? What's the deal? Yo, if y'all want to help Izzy get some special glasses, some special reading glasses, hit the cash out, man. Izzy needs some glasses, man.
Yeah, you need some bifocals, bro.
Yeah, some trifocals. I need some trifocals. There are a number of black markets and stores. Could you start there? We're gonna power out on the back.
Oh, you could do it on TikTok and just
start making money from there. Vaughn? She stop the gaslighting. Shout out to GBG Big Jump Vaughn. What's up, Manosphere Algorithm? I didn't see your wife. Well, she was up here. She was up there, beautiful black queen. She was up here, man. They was queens. Israel, the instigator maker. Still, I didn't do nothing. Go ahead, Chocolate. Please go ahead, Chocolate.
Continue, man.
I don't know if I should continue. I just was telling you what I thought. Damn,
you spitballing, and I love that. I love everything about it. I love it because it gives me some ideas to come up with something myself. So,
but that was
I
her
appreciate it.
segue. Hey, occasion. That was her segue. She got more to say. You gotta know how Chocolate communicates. She say a little bit, then she trying to say more. Go ahead, Chocolate, and then you could go, Occasion. Please.
Why are you making me sound like the guy that's trying to sell you some oil that I just got from somebody else's car?
Because I said that if you no, I'm just saying I know that you trying to talk. So go ahead.
No, I wasn't. Well, I was getting ready to say because there's so many different markets out here.
I'm on a panel.
You can shop and do and to what her point was. What do you think I was gonna say?
Nothing much.
No,
I mean it wasn't nothing. It wasn't nothing that you was going to have to say something else. But you
I was just saying, like, those of you who know me, where my heart lies is in technology, manufacturing, and agriculture. So those all tie in, and that is all I speak to in that sense of we have a consumer market of $900 billion. We about to hit $1 trillion before the year is out as Black consumers.
True that.
That means everything that you have purchased has been from these handful of corporations. P&G owns like everything, right?
What do they mostly buy? What are they mostly buying?
So, in Black homes, the average is transportation is one of the highest. Housing, including rent and mortgages, education, health.
By education, you mean college, Coolidge?
Yeah, trade school, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Any kind of higher education.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the last one, and I apologize, I can't remember, but I know those were a part of the 4, a part of the 5 that I do remember. So I say it not in a fairy tale sense. I say it in a sense of having the opportunity to sit in boardrooms with men who move things. You know what I mean? Like the decision making in that regard, right? Like how
Money Bando said Black women are buying crab legs and tights.
Okay,
bro, that's hilarious.
That is
hilarious, man.
That's cold-blooded though.
That's okay.
Oh,
I just was throwing out an idea.
It's a great idea. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah, that's really great.
Nah, I'm leaving.
All right.
All right. Thank you.
We appreciate you coming through.
Of course. I just came through the support.
Thank you for the support. We appreciate it.
Right on.
He said, ain't tell no lie. The lie detector determined that was not a lie. He was telling the truth. Crab legs and tights. Crab legs and tights. Go ahead, Keisha. What do you want to say?
Legs. All I was saying, man, that was a good idea. Hell, she gave me an idea to start putting something together myself. Because I know about survival a little bit because of where I'm from. And it's easy to actually put things together to where you can say, hey, if you don't have this kit, I have it for you. It's going to cost you a certain amount of money. It's not going to cost you much. It's just going to, but you're glad that you get it. And that's the easiest thing that you can do.
Yeah.
Out the mud, Cody loves them $12 tights. Opulent J said, thank you, sis. Yep. Yo, so go ahead, fam. Y'all got any last words that y'all want to say? Y'all any last words? I gotta go get some glasses for real, because my vision is getting a little blurry, man.
Just brighten up your screen. Brighten up your screen.
It's bright. Shout out to Chocolate Earth. Go ahead, Trucker.
It's a lot of gaslighting. That's all I'm gonna say. It's a whole lot of gaslighting.
Whole lot of gaslighting. Yo, y'all. I ain't gaslighting by telling y'all about my vision. So y'all show some love through the cash app. So help your man to see. I need a braille. Computer. I need to get a braille computer. So help your man.
I'm gonna call you Mr. Magoo. I'm gonna call you Mr. Magoo because you damn sure is blind.
Deceive y'all. That's all I'm gonna say.
Don't do it. Look.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna be like, don't let the who?
None. Never mind.
Said the coochie. Don't let the coochie.
Don't
let the coochie go woo woo.
He said, "Don't let the coochie." Oh Lord. Yeah. In acrylic weave, y'all. Yo, what last words y'all good brothers want to say? I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, man. Thank you, Stanley, man. My man Stanley White, always showing love and support. Appreciate it, man. Good.
Hey man, just real quick, y'all can start off by getting it's like less than $15. Get the U.S. Army Survival Manual. It show you how to survive. It's a starter kit.
Right on.
That's it.
Are they telling the truth? Is it real stuff, or are they trying to give you misinformation?
No, it ain't.
And they tell you to go down the truth.
Yeah,
okay.
It's the truth. If they wanted the soldiers to survive, trust me, it's the truth.
Oh my God, Apple J. Thank you, Apple J. Thank you, Apple J. I appreciate you.
I got something to say. I'm saying, man, everybody that we know, everybody that's on this panel, and everybody that's watching this panel, everybody have a military relative. Ask them about it, and they'll tell you the real skinny on things that you need to do to survive. And if you could do that, it's cool. Talk to your family members that's in the military; they'll let you know the skinny on that real quick.
Yeah, no doubt. Go ahead. What do you want to say, Trucker? What you gotta say, my brother? What do you want to say? What you want to say, my brother, Trucker? Yeah.
I said, don't let the coochie deceive y'all.
Oh Lord.
I'm a Cajun CeeLo Light. All right. Don't let the coochie deceive you.
I ain't gonna let the coochie deceive me, brother. I get
That's
that.
all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna go no further, but I'm gonna say it like this: don't let the coochie deceive you. That's all I'm saying. Actions speak 1,000 words.
Yeah.
Word.
I thought a picture spoke 1,000 words. Wait, what the?
Hey man.
Nope. You can have a picture.
Yeah.
Actions speak 1,000 words.
You heard what he said.
For me.
Actions speak 1,000 words. Okay, I got you. He said what he said. He said what he said. Yo, thank you to my man Stanley White, always showing love and support. I don't know how to read that middle name. Shout out to Tipsy, man. I appreciate you. Shout out. Yo, salute to Money Bando. I appreciate it. Yo, shout out to my peoples Vash. Thank you, Vash. Thank you, Bougie Lungs. Yo, I appreciate that, man. That's my man. My man's in them. Yo, shout out to Terrell Wright. Shout out to Apple and J, who sponsored the show. Apple and J, yeah, Apple and J. Thank you so much, Apple and J. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Ooh. Shout out to Jafar Kasim. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. I pray I pronounced that right, man. Jafar. I appreciate you. Thank you, Jay. Let me see who else we got here on the super stupid stars. Thank you to Apple Jade again and B Love. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. Thank you to Trucker Yell for coming through, showing love and support. Sharon Bracy, go ahead. Chocolate, you know what I'm saying? My man Stanley White. My man CeeLo Green. Thank you, CeeLo, for blessing us.
Shout out to
now people gonna be calling me that for real.
They've been calling you that the whole time. And thank you, Uncle Jeff. You know what I'm saying? Bless Uncle Jeff, man. Y'all show some love through the Cash App, man. We didn't really get a lot of support today. I wanted to bless Uncle Jeff with a beautiful love offering. Now I'm just gonna have to bless him with something. So, but y'all, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate y'all, man. If y'all can, man, if y'all see this on the replay, bless the Cash App, because I really want to bless Uncle Jeff. He really gave us a lot of dope information. He really shared a lot of things with us, man. I learned a lot. I hope y'all did too. It was fun. It was entertaining. We laughed. We cried. Now y'all gotta go. All right. Y'all ain't got to go home, but y'all got to get the hell up out of here. I'm gonna holler at y'all later. Peace and blessings, man.
Run on, brother.
Salute, Uncle Jeff. You there? You ain't there? All right, salute. I appreciate you, Uncle Jeff. Yo, I appreciate y'all so much, man. It was a really dope show. I'm gonna find this and go ahead and give Uncle Jeff a dope little something, man. I got a little something, so I want to share with Uncle Jeff because he definitely blessed our show today. I appreciate each and every one of y'all coming through, checking me out. Keep me in your prayers, man. Keep me in your prayers, in your good prayers, in your good prayers. If you pray good prayers, pray for me, okay? If you pray them good prayers. I don't know what happened to the homie Darren Long. He said he was coming through, but he didn't come through. I don't know. But I put him in the thumbnail. I sent them the link. He ain't here. I don't know what happened. But anyway, it's all love. God bless y'all, and I'll holler at y'all later. Peace. I'm gonna let y'all go the way we came in. Let's rock, man. You know what I'm saying? We let's get our weight up, man. We got to get our weight up. We got to keep our weight up. Let's get our weight up and keep it up. All right, here we go. Yes, sir. Rest in peace, Maimbo. Rest in peace, life legend. Let's go.
Is he the answer? Yes, sir. Wintertime black jet fur, Gore-Tex texture, smooth with a rugged texture. Hell of an investor, do his Millie Bang shirt, fuck his hand gesture. Ride with the best work, moving in and out the city. Looking like he's smoking G's with me, he's tripping. 450 and zippy, that's when me giving the dilly. You ain't never seen it work, tell a lie on a skitty cuz. Ain't a pretty dog, a gorgeous gangster. Pause all the thank him, just applaud the gangster. In the eyes of the hurricane, source of the danger. It's a numbers game, normally at the cost of a stranger. Get it how we live and stay alert for the 5-0 and keep an ear to the street for niggas letting the times go. Niggas to get they weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we trade up. I trade over contaminated needles. Position, I leave you in the be fetal without me squeezing the evil. The chopper leave your streets and the panic is deeper in the streets of Atlantis. But we understand it and reach for the cannons. We need an advantage, but it's hard because we weaken the damage. Must the plan to fail or fail planning. Skill ramming, you talk fish skill and we kill a well dealing. Many villains fail spilling. Whether you gang bang, slang things or let your chain hang. It's real when the game change, nigga maintain. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, straight up. Niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, straight up. Time for niggas to get their weight up on the grind all the time. In my mind, get your cake up. As I ride, I got the volume way up, straight up. Respect royalty, we trade up. Body wide. Thought niggas was sleeping. Then I wasn't gonna be on that dial harder. Fucking stupid. Back to shit is shorty and sip with me and step to. This is shit you can't swag with. I'm scared when you live with. Yeah. Respect royalty. Lay down. This Castro. Salute me when you see me, you heard?